my sanity, jeez.
Yeah. You know, there was
Look at that. All I saw
for
was,
the Earth.
Yeah.
It was all there.
So who's the main guy?
damn, those
Is it the main
expressions
guy, or is it
changed.
just like your cameraman?
Well, let's see.
Start to finish. That's crazy.
Oh my God! Yes, this is amazing. And yes, how could you? Wow, wait, why are people against this opinion? Yeah, duh, right? I mean, it's just, oh my fucking God. How is this? Wow. Learn English part of citizenship process? You go to Taco Bell, I'll tell you that's not true. I tell you, one quick trip to Taco Bell lets you know that is not a fucking fact. They say, oh well, go to one of those places. Go to like one of those like like an Asian restaurant or a Chinese restaurant. A lot of them don't really speak English very well. They don't, and it's a problem. And I've been to a lot of these. It's quite common. This well, they all know. No, they don't. No, they don't. And anybody who's been to one of these areas knows this for a fact. Trump's live. There's no way he's live. There's no way. What's he gonna say? Trump makes it announced what? Is this gonna be?
Institutions, and there were drug dealers and all sorts.
He's talking about Venezuela.
They came from the jails.
He's talking about
The
Venezuela.
jails all over Venezuela, all over,
I
all
knew
over
it.
Congo.
I told you. I know these things.
Now when they come in, they have to pay $1 million. And we've had a tremendous.
$1 million.
You're going to be happier than anybody because you.
That's a lot of
When
money.
you go to Harvard and the Wharton School of Finance and all of the great schools, and you want to hire somebody, and then you find out that I'm sorry they can't stay in our country for more than 24 hours. They graduate from the top schools. These people want to hire them. Now you're able to buy a card, and you're able to keep people in the country. They can't keep people in the country.
So that's the gold
And
card.
they go to Canada. They go to other countries.
Nice.
A lot of times they go to Canada, even though they work for the companies behind me. So now you're able to buy. The companies are able to
Oh
buy the
my
card
God.
and use it for people coming in
There it
to our
is.
country, so they can stay in our country. instead of
Exactly
being-
what I would
being
expect.
Shipped out after graduating they graduate number one in their class at the best school, and they want to go to work for Johnson & Johnson, as an example, who's not here today, who will be here next week.
Yeah.
They're well represented here. But they want to go to work for one of the great companies behind me, and you learn they can't do that because they're shipped out of the country. They're not shipped out anymore.
So now we can just buy people.
Your company will pay a little bit, but that's okay.
We can
get them
find. I've
something
been waiting
like
on
that.
this.
It's called the gold card, the Trump gold
There
card.
it is. Look at that.
Quite a beautiful thing.
Trump. It has his
And
name
you're
on it.
taking in just a few days, you're taking in over $1.5 billion. That goes all
$1
toward
billion.
reducing debt, goes into the treasury of the United States. And I thought I'd do this before we start on.
Well,
most
shouldn't he
favored
get the
nations.
money if it's his name on it?
I want to read this because I would have said it the other night, but
I feel like that'd be
didn't have
fair.
Too much time, actually. We had a couple of brand new shows opening, and I understand that. But
Yeah,
I
you
do
should
want
be
to
paying
say,
him.
and some people say, "Oh, you shouldn't say it. It sounds negative." To me, I think it sounds positive. The only reason our unemployment tucked up and went up to 4.5%,
Gets a royalty on it.
which it went up
Base.
to 4.5%, which is quite a low number, but still, is
This
because
is the first
we
macro
are reducing
transaction?
the government workforce by numbers that have never been seen before. In
Uh-huh.
other words, government jobs are way down. And
I don't really
as you
view
know,
that as
we
a
don't
vector
need
of success or
10 people to
failure.
fill one job, which is what we had in government in many cases. So the government workforce by numbers that
Yes,
have
ma'am.
never been seen before has been reduced very substantially and will continue to be reduced.
Yeah.
100% of our new jobs are in the private sector. So this is for the last number of months. Think of that, 100%.
There's no way you didn't hire anybody.
That's the way to make America great again. What do you think, right? It's the only way. 100% of new
Is that
jobs
right?
are in the private sector.
So what about the Epstein thing?
And I could reduce unemployment to 2%, 1%, or practically zero by just hiring people into the federal government, even though those jobs
That's
are
true.
not necessary, which is what we had before. We had millions and millions of people
You could just
having
delete
jobs that
unemployment.
they never even showed up.
He's right that a lot of people in
So
the federal
I wish
government
that
don't do
the
anything.
media would report
I was there.
that
I saw him. They didn't do anything.
5% is
They're
an
lazy.
amazing number. And again, if they don't report it, I guess maybe I'll just let some people go into the federal workforce, it'll look really wonderful. And what we're doing is the only way
what?
you can do it to make
What?
a country great. You can't have the government jobs, you have to have the private sector jobs, and these are among the biggest hires of private sector. So we have reduced the federal workforce by tremendous hundreds of thousands of people, and that reflects in unemployment, but that will be used up very quickly, and we've 100% of the new jobs, which by the way, it's a record-setting number of jobs too, is in the private
So
sector.
what about like the
And I think
Epstein
that'll
files
get even
though? Because
stronger
like
when
that
these,
was supposed to be
buildings being
today.
built all over the country, of which they're building some too.
That's great, but like
AI and auto plants and everything else, they're being built all over the country. When that happens,
I'm
that's
starting to
another
think it's not going to happen.
But I would like you to report it
This
the
is
way it
boring.
We don't
Trump's just the same.
do
I know. I'm waiting on
federal
it.
workforce jobs. We're reducing that very substantially. I'm thrilled to be joined by the leaders of 9 of the world's largest pharmaceutical manufacturers, all very
Oh.
big names, celebrities in their own right, very, very powerful people, and they head some of the most admired companies anywhere in the world. It's a great group.
You-
To announce that they've agreed to offer many of their flagship drugs, really all of their flagship.
I'll pay attention to this, but heavily discounted, great.
Whatever the drug sells for over the world.
I'm trying to remember what I was going to say. I got distracted.
Whatever the lowest number is, if it's Germany, if it's in
Yeah, I forgot.
UK, anywhere, we will match that price.
Yep, forgot.
Right now, sometimes it's 10 times higher. We've been laughed at and scoffed at for years. For years.
Look
In
at
fact,
the
I was
forehead.
going to do it in my first term, but
Smaller than
unfortunately, with
mine.
the advent of COVID, as you would say,
Yeah.
it was not. I don't think it was a very good time to be hitting up Spain, Italy, France.
Hitting up
But
Spain.
now we're doing it. So the hardest thing to do was going to be to get a country to do it, because we would have a pill in New York that was for sale for $130, and you could buy it in Germany and France and Spain, someplace anyway. They set their own prices for $10. So we'd pay 10 or 13 times more, pay 5 times more, pay all different prices. Now, whatever the lowest price is. Now, the pharmaceutical companies were difficult, but they also love our country. They knew it was
Wow,
unfair.
that's nice.
But and they were great. I appreciate it. But the bigger problem is going to be the countries. How are you going to get the countries?
I mean, I don't really know if there's a lot going on here. I feel like I'm kind of waiting. Like, if he brings one of these other people up to talk, we're just gonna wait until like the questions come in, because like I don't really give a shit. Like, we already know. Like, I mean, the problem with a lot of Trump's speeches is that like 80 to 90% of it is something that was already said, right? It's kind of like, remember back in the day whenever we'd watch Dragon Ball Z, and there would be like fucking like you'd be waiting for like the Gohan and Cell fight. You'd be waiting for fucking like Majin Buu to fucking separate and turn into his next form, or like Goku to kill Frieza. And it's like there's the recap, and then there's the flashback, and then there's the still frame, and then there's a dialogue scene, and then there's a fight for 1 minute, then there's a commercial, and then there's the repeat of the fight that we just saw, and then it says tune in next time for Dragon Ball Z. And so too much exposition. Yes, hey, that's Naruto. I've never watched Naruto. I never have. But but those stare downs were epic. They were. And so that's it. And so I just
The purchase of drugs.
yeah, I mean, like, he's already talked about this stuff before, so I'm gonna kind of wait. But whenever he gets to, if anybody's paying attention to this, whenever he gets to the actual questions and stuff, I will pay attention to that. I'll say that for sure. So Toriyama was the king of cliffhangers. I mean, I'll tell you that. I mean, it was so fucking good back in the day watching. Like, it's crazy that, like, I had the experience of myself and my friend Lowell, and we both walked home from school. We were in 3rd grade. I think it was 3rd grade, 3rd or 4th grade. And we walked home from school, and we went to Lowell's house, and we watched Dragon Ball Z in the kitchen on, like, the little tiny TV. and we drank Capri Sun, and we were eating like fucking, Trix Kids yogurt, right? It was the fucking, it's like the kind of shit like people, it was the perfect experience. Yeah, the good old days, it was the absolute good old days. 100%. Was he Mexican? No, well, Lowell's actually white. And yeah, he was he and I, like, we grew up together. We were friends for like years and years and years. Kind of like, like, I didn't know I'm falling out or anything like that, but we just kind of like stopped hanging out like after high school. Like a lot of times that happens with people. And the reason why actually is because he went to prison. That's the reason why. I'm like, where's Lowell? Lowell's in jail. That's it. Yeah. And so that's what it was. And so you're like, where'd he go? I don't know. And then he couldn't leave the house because he had an ankle monitor. And so, like, yeah, we just kind of like drifted apart. But like, yeah, I mean, he's one of my best friends growing up. And I don't have anything against him, right? It's it's good to think about. And no soda today. No, I have soda. You gonna check out the Taiwan stabbing people on camera? No, I haven't seen that. I don't know anything about that. But yeah, I mean, yesterday. Can you read my previous message? I don't want to spam it and get banned. Okay, let's read it. And are there example laws or requirements speak Spanish? In Miami, for example, over 70% of residents speak Spanish. Listen, if you're living in America, you need to speak English, okay? Like, it's pretty fucking simple. Like, if you're going and trying to go, well, what about in this one situation? Yeah, what a great idea. Let's create a part of the country that is totally disharmonic and distorted from everything else. That's what a brilliant idea. That let's add an area into the country that really is people are speaking a different language. No, it's ridiculous. It's fucking retarded. Of course not. No, if you live in America, you need to speak English. Okay, it's pretty fucking simple. Like I don't. Who moves to China and doesn't speak Chinese or Cantonese, right? I mean, like, what are we talking about? You move to Japan, you don't speak Japanese. You move to fucking, the Middle East, you don't speak Arabic or Farsi. I feel like you've got a bit of a fucking Mandarin. It's Mandarin. That's the other one I was thinking, like Mandarin or Cantonese. And yeah, like, what are we talking about here? Yeah, you move to Brazil, you speak Portuguese. That's the way it is. Like, this is the simplest, most obvious fucking thing. Is this it?
Myers Squibb, Executive Vice President, Kerry Gallman.
He's zooming out to see everybody. Wow.
GSK CEO Emma Wormsley. Emma? Thank you very much.
Do you think he can speak into the language?
Merck CEO
That part of the U.S. spoke Spanish first.
Davis,
I did.
good company.
Okay.
Thank you. How long have you been CEO? Very good. You're doing a good job. And Amgen Executive Vice President and CFO.
He
Peter-
just running out names. Yeah, I was expecting there to be like something about the Epstein. Did I miss you covering the Brown City shooter? The Brown University shooter? So you didn't miss it? I missed it. So yesterday I had to, I had a call that I had to be on there for, and so I had to leave early. But it turns out that the Brown shooter did in fact get caught. And what happened is that, like, right now it looks like, I'm trying to see if I can find it. Where is it here? So the Brown shooter ended up, the Brown University, okay? Not skin color, Brown University shooter ended up, let me go and show you guys this right here. And I don't know really where it is. Fuck, I don't know if I can find it. Yeah, here it is. Brown University shooting suspect reportedly also murdered the MIT professor. So this guy was going and so the person, you know, like how that MIT professor got killed recently, well, it seems like this guy killed both of them, no shot. I mean, I think it's crazy if that happens, right? I mean, I don't know, it's very convenient, maybe, but like, I mean, who the fuck knows? I mean, I think that really, if you're a conspiracy Andy, and this MIT scientist that was researching new ways of power randomly gets killed, and then the person that killed him just happens to be this other person that just died. Like, I feel like you're definitely going to be eating good today, right? I mean, Candace Owens, I'm sure she's going to talk about this. Alex Jones, right? This is going to be very interesting. But, you know, I don't really know. I'm not a big conspiracy guy. I've said this before. But if I was, I would be, my neurons would be getting activated, right? Anthony Fantano called you out. Oh, yeah. Let me find that. Anthony Fantano. Where's the part about me? Because, yeah, here we go. I forgot to watch this, and oh shit, I can't have it. But yes, I will watch. Anthony Fantano made a video about me, which I thought was pretty funny. Anyway, so yeah, they found this guy, and he had shot himself, and he's dead, and that's it. In America, we have to speak English. Yeah. Why are people speaking a different language? I'm Hispanic, by the way. I mean, I can understand at least, I can understand at least some of it, right? But like not a whole lot. And saw news on Ty Will. Yeah, we're gonna look at that in just a little bit, okay? I just haven't gotten through everything. But anyway, he shot himself in the back of the head with a shotgun twice. Yeah, that's usually how most people that are involved with Epstein kill themselves too. It's because of how guilty they feel, and so they have to do it 2 times. Yeah, that must be the reason. And it's because of how guilty they are. So anyway, so the shooting suspect reportedly also murdered the MIT professor. So this guy is just going on a tour.
Including information that led us to today's search of the storage lot
Listen to this.
in New Hampshire. This is what we learned during this multi-jurisdictional investigation. Neves Valente studied at Brown University in Providence, Rhode Island on an F1 visa around 2000 to 2021. He eventually obtained legal permanent resident status.
Yeah.
Previously,
We got all these people from all over the world coming over here causing problems. Would have never happened. Would have never happened.
attended the same academic program as the MIT professor Nuno Loureiro in Portugal between 1995 and 2000.
What the fuck?
Although Neves Valente appeared to reside
He's 20 years on a student visa? Yeah, what are we doing?
in Florida between November 26th and November 30th of this year, he rented a hotel room in Boston.
A
On
hotel
December
room?
1st, he rented a gray Nissan Sentra with Florida plates from a car rental agency in Boston.
Uh-huh.
That same day, he drove to the vicinity of Brown University, where his car was observed intermittently between
Sure.
December 1st and December 12th.
Yeah, got
On
it.
December 13th, Neves Valente entered an auditorium on Brown University's campus during a study session and began shooting at students,
Jesus.
killing Ella Cook and Mohammed Aziz Umarzokov, and injuring 9 others.
God damn.
Between December 13th and December 14th, Neves Valente returned to Massachusetts. On December 15th,
So you just shot everybody
he
and drove
murdered
back home?
MIT professor Nuno Loureiro at Loureiro's home in Brookline, Massachusetts.
That's insane if that's true. So this guy was actually, it was the same person that committed both of these shootings. Holy shit.
At some point while he was in Massachusetts, he switched the plates on the Nissan Sentra to an unregistered plate.
But that's illegal. He can't do that. It's against the law.
Maine. Immediately following Professor Loureiro's murder, Neves Valente drove to a storage facility in Salem, New Hampshire,
Uh-huh.
where he had rented a storage unit in November of this year. Since the
Yeah.
December 13th shootings at Brown and the December 15th shooting in Brookline, state, local, and federal law enforcement officials have been working hand in hand around the clock
And
to
Redditors.
identify the shooter and prevent him from inflicting
Yeah,
further
sure.
harm. I have said this before and will continue to believe when law enforcement agencies work together, crimes are solved and the public is protected.
It's good you got
The information
yeah.
we provided to you tonight would not be possible without the dedicated men and women of law enforcement in multiple districts throughout New England, including the FBI, ATF, HSI, the U.S. Marshal Service, Massachusetts State Police, Rhode Island State Police, Providence Police, Brookline Police, and the Brown University Police.
So basically, this guy, like, I kind of feel bad. I mean, like, obviously you feel bad, but, like, for the MIT professor, because if they had had better cameras at that university and they were able to catch this guy faster, that guy wouldn't have gotten shot.
In addition, prosecutors from the
That's
Rhode
nuts.
Island Attorney General's Office and the Norfolk County District
Everybody,
Attorney's
yeah,
Office
it's
and
terrible.
federal prosecutors from Rhode Island, New Hampshire,
Mhm.
and Massachusetts all contributed to this result. I also want to thank Attorney General Pam Bondi for her support in coordinating the federal response.
Right. Yeah, why do you do it?
Sets the victims and how they might
Yeah.
That is not information that we can share right now.
Oh.
As soon as that information becomes available, we will share that with the public.
So they didn't even really tell anybody. Damn. Okay. I wonder why. I've not. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's no reason really to know.
Yes, the question was how were we able to link him to the two
Yeah.
crimes? So investigators
That's a good question.
identified the vehicle that he had rented
I
in
guess they
Boston
probably found it in that
and
area.
then drove to Rhode Island.
Yeah. They
And
checked
he
the
was
stuff
seen,
at Rhode
and
Island.
the vehicle was seen outside of Brown, and there was security footage
Uh-huh.
that showed a person who resembled him. There was financial investigations that were going on in the background that linked him not only to that car, but also to the hotels that
Did
he
she
had-
just accidentally say that there are people online saying this? Because that's kind of the way it sounded to me. They're like, yeah, we looked on the internet and people are saying that this is the guy, so we just went and got him.
rented?
Reddit post?
And
Yeah, true. Reddit W.
The car that he
Accurate.
used to not only drive to Rhode Island, but then back to Boston.
Uh-huh.
And then there was the security footage that captured him within a half mile of the professor's.
It's really hard to wrap my head around the
residence.
intention for two separate
Yeah.
murders. It's just crazy.
There is
People
a
that do this
video
stuff are crazy.
footage of him
You gotta keep that in mind.
an apartment building in the location
Everybody
of the
always-
professor's apartment. And they
People
went-
always think that there's like some elaborate reason or like explanation for why something is happening. But the truth is that in a lot of these cases, these people are just nutballs, man. They're just nutballs and they go out and they do stuff and you can come out and you can figure out and describe a motive and say this is kind of what that we think they did this for, but that the real reason is because they're nuts. That's the
Later
real
that
reason.
evening, he is seen about an hour later entering the storage unit wearing the same clothes
So-
that he had been seen wearing right after the murder.
Mm-hmm. What people actually insane and smart enough to hide it for most of their life? Yeah, exactly.
This is the evidence we have right now.
Uh-huh.
We are coming to you tonight because the federal complaint was unsealed and we wanted to provide you with the information and to assure the public that law enforcement collectively believe that we have the person, that we identified the person and that person is dead and that he was the person responsible not only for the Brown shootings but for the Brookline shooting.
Well, there it is. I mean, like, I could go through and watch the rest of this, but I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? I mean, that's about it. Features major questions over security gaps. Yeah, I mean, I'd be wondering about that too. Bitter, loner, loser? Yeah, look at this. So this is the guy. Before that, though, I do want to check in. So, yeah, this is everybody's going to take questions, and then we're probably going to see some stuff with the Epstein files. Just give me a couple of minutes. I want to figure out what the fuck is going on with this. Because I thought this was going to happen today. Like, it was going to happen today. The Epstein files were supposed to happen today. And what is this? 5 injured as a knife attacker goes on a rampage in central Tapai, Taiwan, after setting off smoke bombs. What the fuck? What is this, Assassin's Creed? Okay, my goodness, what's in the Epstein files? Release all the files. It's literally the law. Yeah, this is a law. It's not like it's an executive order or some bullshit like that. It's actually law. Breaking news. Wait, what the fuck? Look at this. Federal marshals are reportedly on their way to the
Hey, Butter.
DOJ
How you
to
doing, pal?
arrest Pam Bondi and
Butter.
Todd Blanche for
Buttery,
not complying
buttery,
with
butter.
explicit court orders to release all the Epstein files after a pissed judge announced, "I'm done fucking around with these pedophiles." Bullshit. Bullshit. Like, listen. I know everybody wants this to happen, but this person's writing out fan fiction, okay? What the fuck? Yeah, absolute fucking bullshit. The Epstein files reportedly will drop at 3 p.m. today EST. That's in 18 minutes. What are we talking about? This is gonna happen? I mean, Donald Trump is the most innocent, also is very, oh, wow. I guess that's it, huh? How about that? And we'll be looking at Black Lines at 3 p.m. So yeah, we have the, this is the problem, right, is you've got the Epstein files here, and a lot of people are very, very upset about this, right? Because there's people that have a lot of money riding on this, and, the ride might not be going the way they want it to.
And so, yeah, thanks for literally the free 10x, no or yes, one more power hour. What the rules are, what counts as a yes, what counts as a no. I'll leave this here for the no tards. You can call this hotline for disaster distress. Can someone send me 20 for Wingstop? Naturally, somebody put it 3 p.m. Eastern time, 1 hour left. So we have less than 20 minutes for the Epstein files to release. I don't know, guys. I really don't. This is what one of the guys said about it. He was one of the guys that did the bill. Listen to what he said.
At midnight tomorrow at midnight is the deadline. Pam Bondi to release the Epstein files. That is what Thomas Massey and my bill calls for. It passed this body 427 to 1. Passed the Senate 100 to 0, and the president signed it. Now 3 federal judges have ordered the release of all of these files in Maxwell and Epstein's
Bun
grand
says,
jury.
how's it going, fam?
Here is the reality.
It's alright, mate. Just doing some work.
People voted on this.
I'm gonna go
official
to the
who
park
does
soon to
not
do some
comply with
exercise.
this law will be subject to prosecution for obstruction of justice.
Base.
If Pam Bondi
Base.
does not comply with the
There you
law,
go.
she will be
What's
held
going on in
either
Butterland?
in inherent contempt of Congress or
Yep.
subject to impeachment.
I'll believe it when I see it. I want to see it. I want to believe it. But I've just been, I've had my hopes destroyed too many times.
will not rest until the law is complied with
Mhm.
and justice is served. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Well, there we
Tomorrow
go.
At
And so Trump's DOJ, and there's a lot of people that have brought this up, okay? So Trump's DOJ just admitted that it will miss the Epstein files deadline, a deadline set by law. Deputy DAG Blanche says the several 100,000 documents will come out today, with hundreds of thousands delayed for weeks. That's not compliance, that's stalling. The law is clear, all files were required to be released today. Anything less is obstruction, plain and simple. It is. They had a month to do this.
Bun
They
says,
didn't do it.
chilling.
Okay, well, somebody.
What
needs
other
to
streams
go
do
to
you
jail.
rotate through,
Something
Butter?
needs to happen, right? I mean, it's like you said though. It's a nothing burger. Everybody will be manipulated. I know that. I know. But
Nothing
at the
burger.
same time, like there was an expectation that you were supposed to do the thing. Did you do the thing? Did they do the thing, guys? Nope. They didn't do the thing. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Why is it only Democrats posting pictures with pixel faces? Well, I don't know. I mean, I have to go back and see what you mean by that. But yeah, just do the thing. And I don't know what this is. They cannot release them unredacted. What are we talking? Oh God, it's think of the kids. Think of the kids. Yeah, right. Okay. I mean, like, does it really take that long to figure out how to redact all these pages? How many? Think about it like this, right? If you had one person go through 100 pages a day, and you had like 10 people do this, you could have gone through this entire thing in like fucking 2 weeks.
That Bun says,
3
you
weeks.
Stephen
Like,
Goldman
it's
and
not
boost the most.
final page. Yeah, is that to use AI? Well, I
Really?
don't think
That's
they're not
funny,
gonna use
bro.
AI. Like they're gonna have real people probably go through this. But yeah, it's nuts, man. AI could go through it in 1 second. Well, they might not
The
have
infamous
names on
4.
file. AI could make mistakes. I mean, you have to have a person. This is such a serious thing. You have to have a real person look over this. I mean, obviously.
We should, the four of us should plan something out, huh? Like, we should definitely set something up that would, I don't know.
Names of these people. I think that very clearly the victims probably want it to come out, but they also don't want to have everybody's name be exposed either. I mean,
Why
this is a
can't-
common
like,
sense
why can't we
reality
be
that I think
CX?
everybody knows, right? I mean, of course,
Why can't we
victims
be
are
our
gonna
own
say, yeah, we want
CX,
the
you know?
information to come out.
But that would
do you
require
think that they really want like all the names of these like underage
frequent
girls
streaming.
that were like raped to just
Everyone's
be
got, like, their own-
broadcast to the public? I mean, obviously that's not what they meant,
Everyone's
right?
got something going
Duh.
on.
But like, I mean, again, that's not an excuse. Don't make an excuse for it. I'm just saying, like, they, of course, you have to redact the names. But if you didn't do this, see, this is the way I see it, right? Why not? Because probably these women might not want to relive their trauma and have, you know, like journalists and reporters and different random, you know, like news people trying to hound them down from previous trauma that they had from like 20 years ago. I mean, a lot of people might want to just live past it and not have anything to do with it. I mean, it's really, I mean, I think it's very reasonable to expect that. And so most of them aren't dead. Some of them are dead, but yeah, every person reviewing the files apparently needs very high clearance. Oh, really? Okay, so there's only like 3 people that can do it. Sure, right? I mean,
can't you give these people clearance? Can't you figure something out?
Oh
Like,
shit! I
again,
just realized
if you
something,
were
bro.
in charge
Fuck.
of this, would you be able to figure out how to go through this paperwork in a month, in over a month to do this?
I was supposed to make a cauliflower sandwich. I never did. And a vegetarian sandwich
you
too,
could get a random
or veggie
bum
wrap.
from under a bridge and say, "Hey, figure this out," and he'd say, "Okay, just give me crap."
That wasn't on my
And
list.
probably that'd make it
No, I
work
never
even
put that on
faster.
my list.
And so yes, no, release it all for
It's
the greater
alright.
good. I don't think that there is a. I don't like. I don't think that there's not a necessary like. You don't have to choose between these two options, right? Like it's a false choice. Like you can have the names of the children that were abused
Bee-boo.
redacted, and then also release the files on time. It's not like I mean, don't fall into this trap
Bee-boo.
of like, oh my god. Like in my opinion, I think that they should be charged for either one of two things. Either obstruction of justice or gross incompetence. One or the other. So if you don't have it out today, you either fucked up so bad.
I think I'm done with that. Bee boo, bee boo. Let's go follow Chenzo around and become one of his Andes. Imagine. Imagine. What the hell's allium? Allium free?
Boss 35 says,
Wow, dude.
Conem Levette,
Alright.
hee ho.
Hee ho. Good one. What a way to greet someone. Hey ho. Hey ho. So what happened with the boss? What happened with the Albuquerque trip? Did Ice dip? Did he like take a plane home? What happened, Oda? I tuned in a little bit this morning and I'm like, it looked like everything just went to, got canceled or something, I don't know.
35 says, I don't know, dude. I didn't watch it. It was non-tent from day one.
What day or event was peak content for you, Nyas? Riddle me that. No, I was asking in general.
35 says, dude, I'm telling you, I didn't watch any of it. I only watched day one.
I was asking in general. Like what specific event or day or I don't know, content was content. from anything you've ever seen in general.
5 says, oh, from all the events.
In general.
Boss 35 says, I liked Hunger Games and Japan Trip the most.
Okay. I mean, I liked Hunger Games a lot too. It was something to like look forward to. I guess when the content's something to look forward to, it speaks for itself, right? It's almost like, yeah, like writing a story or something. Just depends on how you want to approach it.
Five says, yeah, but this time I was watching Blink while they were live, lol.
Damn. I saw Greg had like almost 20 viewers this morning, bro. And he hasn't really done or changed much, like, other than just stream a little bit more. But I've lost hope in Greg. Unfortunately. Lang Lang. Been lost hope in old Greg.
Zero says, don't lose hope. I'm not losing hope, and I'm never going to glink myself.
Well, I agree. I agree, Lang Lang. I don't know, but I don't focus on hope. It's just more about living. We're live another day. Gooseneck effect is hitting us all. What the fuck is a gooseneck effect? Gooseneck. Look, I made the A1 taco platter. It's named after FA1, alright? I can't put FA1 because it's just A1 taco platter. FA1. He's just gonna have to live with it. Because I'm not gonna put FA. I mean, yeah, it's like a, you know, it's a tribute to him. But I can't use the word faint. Doesn't work no matter what I try. $3 tacos for $14. I don't. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna sell this shit for $3 a piece. Fuck the fuck. You know, I'm gonna use just as much chicken as every other
phone
item.
says, yeah.
Isn't it ridiculously priced though, or is that?
You
normal?
can tell him, chat. The gooseneck effect is a real phenomenon.
That's the going rate. I mean, it's a lot of food. My tacos trumps America. Yeah. Trumps America. You've changed Edweed. Is the Democratic hoax, but the grocery store is telling me something different. I mean, does it really affect you that much? More like the quality of life for your tenants, but I mean, I don't even know the point of like going and dude, when I go and try to buy groceries to make myself food, right? I end up spending even more if I went to a restaurant and bought the food, but I think the quantity, I may get a lot more quantity out of it. I keep a lot of the ingredients too, obviously. They're not, no, not at all. They've only gone up. I haven't noticed any difference. Do I have the combos? Bucks, Deluxe, Stonewitch, Eds. Where is the Snoop? The Snoop turned into the Landland, I think. Or was it? Hold on.
35 says, did you end up making the soup yesterday?
I did, yeah. I did. I still have some for today.
Boss 35 says, how was it?
It was good. I mean, it was no Thai restaurant. 100% like coconut soup. Like, it was missing a lot of the aromatic. Like, I added the aromatics, but when you eat that soup from a Thai restaurant, they keep all of the aromatics in there. You just have to dodge it while you eat it. So I feel like it needed more of that, the dankness of the flavor, the taste, but it was good otherwise, you know? Like the broth was okay, was good. Just needed more of that flavor. Did a couple different vegetables too in there. I added too much chicken. It was like overwhelming amount of chicken. Yeah, you could taste the coconut. The
35 says, is the coconut taste overpowering?
The coconut.
Can you taste the coconut?
The coconut. There was like 2 cups of. I think. How many cups of stock versus coconut? I think it was 4 and 4. So like 4 cups of stock and 4 cups of coconut, something like that. Maybe 2 cups of stock and 4 cups of coconut. Either way, I tasted the coconut for sure. But you know how we were buying the ingredients? I was supposed to buy broth instead of stock. And the funny thing is I completely confused that. Like, because I told myself, oh, I have to look for stock, not broth. I even spent more money on the stock. Maybe it overpowered a little bit, but I didn't notice it too much. That's a good question. I don't know. Let me see right now. Goldman said he'd have it done by today, so I kind of like left it. Just waited patiently. Let me check the link. Oh, he's been adding, yeah. Can see over here. These are the PNG photos, so no background.
Tercera 6. Freaky sick phone.
Does it look good? There's still a lot missing. Maybe he'll have time to do it today. And some of them need a little bit more editing too, honestly. What do you think now, Landlord? If this was like on the online ordering website.
Five says, looks good, mate.
There was one that was you didn't like that was cutting in half. There was some like yeah, edits, some things that needed to be edited a little bit better. Solid. Look at the sandwiches are gonna look really nice, dude. I mean, this isn't fucking studio professional photography. Y'all saw how he did it, in the back of some shack in the commissary, but. Like, I think for what it is, it's better than what we had before. I want to order it. Yeah.
Boss 35 says, I want to order it.
I want to eat this sandwich right here, this Dynamite Classic. It's captivating. So we'll just see. Fuck me. My bad. Oh, man. Homemade French toast crustables? Wow, that's a pretty neat idea. Ed W. Goldman. Goldilocks. So maybe that was like half of all the photos, but I don't know.
B5 says, if you're looking for content, tune into Joel's streams. He's been content during this Turkey trip.
I've been checking it, I haven't caught him at a good moment yet. Captain G in Thailand, watched a little bit of that. Oh, nice. I can finally drag it normally. That's quite annoying, isn't it? Imagine every single item has to be done like that. Goldman gets his name on the menu. The Wild Goldman fries. London chili spuds. What do you guys think of that instead of chili cheese tater tots? London chili spuds. Chili cheese and tuna, mate. Chili, cheese, and tuna. Why do I have two of these? Special Spuds, Eddie's Special Spuds. That's not a bad name either. Special Spuds. Chili special chili spuds. And the price? think that completes it. It took a while. The gooseneck effect. Did you explain what this gooseneck thing was? Do I take productive criticism here? Yeah. If you're able to stay in the lane of constructive, not be an asshole, sure. Your bio on Street Food Finder says with a lot of words. Oh, I fucking missed your fucking message, bro. I just refreshed it. Could you do time? Can you resend me that message? Your bio in Street Food Finder says a whole lot of nothing, and it says addicting instead of addicting. Yeah, I know. A lot of these. I'll take a look at that. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't even realize I had my bio up here. Hold on, I'm updating everything right now, so I'll give you the updated version. Give me 1 second. I don't know how long it can be, but I'm gonna try to post this one. Oh no, it's gonna be super short. I only have like 30 words to work. How many words is this? Hold on. I have to ChatGPT this. I have to tell Chat how many words is this?
Says O. Edward. Don't you have a side screen for the chatters to watch some dumb shit?
42 words is my maximum, so I have to turn this whole entire about me section. Turn this into no more than 42 words, emphasizing the types of food and flavor.
Goose says, careful Stephen is known to let his caboose loose at times.
I don't know how much, like, there is this. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. I have this now, which is probably better. And onion rings and alright. So it's limited to how many words? It's not 42. It's 39 words. Is it? $39. Okay, so 39 words. Okay, okay. Turn the original task into 39 words. Ara mamat kunem. And still? Yeah. So why doesn't it tell me exact words? I'm putting it on ChatGPT. I think it's reading the how many words is this part two. Different cuisines and flavor profiles you guys have. I mean, it's not really just different cuisines. It's specialized in fried chicken with different flavors. I can write it if you give me some info, bud. I mean, if you want to go take a look at my About Me section on my website, that I just updated that whole entire section, so you can get some ideas from there. What different flavors? I mean, there's so many. I'm just thinking what's the best way to help someone navigate to see that. Because everything right now is being updated. I'm updating my website, my menus. The biggest
Hero
travel.
says, you might not want to leave because today is the biggest travel day of the year and it's hell out here.
I'm not gonna go out and do something. I'm just gonna go work out or something, bro. Go stay local, you know. Yesterday was so tragic. Alright. Even less than that. So how many words less? So and 1, 2, 3 minus the 30. So 36 words. Into 36 words. Ed Boy's fried chicken things blends Cajun and Japanese comfort food with double fried crispy tender chicken, offering both flavors like buffalo lemon pepper, dynamite hot honey, Korean barbecue, golden barbecue, plus cauliflower, popcorn chicken, fries, and soul comforting chili cheese tots. Every time I try to input like the new words, it just always gets limited. Oh fuck this, bro. I think I got it anyways. I don't really get too much work off the Street Food Finder anyways, but it's funny that you looked it up. I did, bro. I did in ChatGPT.
Landlord Zero says, ask Chat to make it into 42 words.
It was refusing to do so. Marketing, history, it's not necessarily refusing it. It's not able to calculate what I'm asking it to do properly because it keeps including the first, like I say, turn this into only 32 words. It'll use that turn this part as well. And like, you know, it'll calculate that into 32 words. Even if I remove some words, like every time I've tried to do something, it never gives me exactly what I want. Rocker, I mean, fuck it, I already did it. Use my brain. That last part, I just edited myself. Truck photos. I don't have any truck photos. I don't have any background photos. I don't have anything going on over here. Like my marketing is probably, it's fucking crazy, bro. Like how weak my marketing has been. But I'm slowly adjusting it now. Gallery, like there's no photos, dude. It's all people want to see everything with their eyes. They don't want to just think about it. The poppers, when did my ass put that in here, bro? A slider? Where the fuck, dude? This is such a Ed Boy Smash Burger. I guess I was trying to just do everything and everything so I can. Yeah, maybe I did this a while back ago. It helped you a lot with productivity. This is my only veggie options? Oh no. Dubai chocolate brownie. I really want to make that, dude. I've been seeing, looking up different like brownie recipes. I've seen a Dubai chocolate brownie. How much would you cost? How much would you charge for that? Well, I haven't made it, so I don't even know what the fuck it is. Pistachio, this kind of like stringy noodle thing that they add. I don't know exactly what it's called, but I know what it is. Well, their recipes. The rest leches cake. FP, are you still there? Yeah, I like what you said, except I'm gonna copy paste that real quick and just keep it on the side in case. Take a look at that real quick. Sorry, my Twitch chat is on my phone, so I have to, when I look at Twitch chat is when I look at my phone is when I see Twitch chat. But I'll have it up on the side too over here. You're creating a banner for me right now? You know, honestly, dude, I appreciate you trying to help me. I would wait till I give you access to a lot of my photos if you want. Cause you know what I do need help with is I do need help with making a canvas, a banner for like, you know, to show like a bunch of food together. I don't know if you're good with that stuff, but like if you really want to help, I can send you a bunch of new photos that we took. Cause I'm trying to take like I'm trying to create a food canvas. That food canvas is gonna be used for so many different platforms. Like it'll be basically the banner, right? But it'll be food with my logo. Okay, that's fair. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate your help or offering it. Where was I? I'm gonna just save that in case later on I might need to use it, or double fried chicken and that plant-based karaage part. I don't know what to replace it with, but anyways, I'll just leave it alone for now. Wow. Well, I think I did a lot of updating for all these websites now. I just need the photos, I believe. Oh, you know what? Oh, I would pay someone to do is just sit for like 7 or 8 hours and try to email and contact a bunch of different events and organizations and stuff and try to book me or get in touch for me. I could do it myself too. But I don't know why that shit fucking burns me out. When I sit in, I'm just like scouring, researching a bunch of events and places to go to. I'll send like 3 emails and I'm like, fuck this, dude. Takes a while. It's not like every organization has like a contact me email. Sometimes you have to do Instagram and other platforms too. Plants Forbidden. Oh fuck. Oh, bolts. Bollocks, man. Boys. The boys. Yeah, it'd be very helpful if I can, Fuck, dude, can I pay one of you motherfuckers? can I pay one of you guys to sit here and help me scour through events? Anyone want to get paid? This is the first paid job on this platform. This is the first time you can watch a stream and get paid. But how would I create guidelines? Because you guys, if someone's on the other end, they can do nothing for like several hours and then say that they did something. So how would I, how would I make it reasonable? How can I pay the viewers and then make it beneficial for myself? Help Eddie look for events, concerts, etc. in Los Angeles and send word out. I need like an ambassador who wants to get paid to be my ambassador. Not a squire ambassador, you know. You're gonna be a spokesperson. Fuck, bro. I wish I was. You know, I have a lot of the right characteristics to do this job, except for I'm not the greatest with networking. I don't have that many. I don't know that many people. I know a lot of people. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not like in cahoots with a lot of people. If that, like, I know a lot of people, but I'm not in cahoots with them. You know, a couple of the right contacts and connections can make all the difference in the world. And shit, you know, we're in the streaming world. I told some Armenian dude from Rampage Jackson's chat. He's a moderator for Rampage Jackson. I saw, because his name was like Armenian something. I'm like, yo, I said hi to him in Armenian. He said he was happy to greet me. I'm like, get us a collab with Rampage Jackson, dude. Come on. If they're out in Los Angeles, I think it'd be great. I've messaged them in April, in August, and October. So I've been trying a couple times. I mean, not gonna really get through to anyone like that. 2 million followers, nearly. That'd be huge. Where did my Twitch chat disappear to? Pussy Greg, Pussy Greg, who knows anything about that Pussy Greg? How could you put that in the Twitch chat? Bro, what the fuck is this? Yo, fuck you, bro. Yo, fuck you, dude. Who the fuck are you, huh? Who the fuck are you, huh? Yo, who the fuck are you, huh? Get the fuck out of my face, dude. Automatic from them. Who the fuck are you, bro? Who the fuck do you think you? Yeah. Okay. All right, you motherfucker. Show yourself. Show yourself, bitch. Yeah. You think this is funny? You think this is funny, bro? Holy shit, bro. I never. Oh my fucking god, bro. Take this back. Eliminate this. Remove it from. Redact this from the fucking world itself, bro. Oh, he's in my food truck. Oh, you're trying to do. Oh, you're trying to design my food truck and make Greg in the middle, right? Oh, okay, perfect. Wow, man. Who the fuck are you, bro? This is my job. This is my. That's a great manner. Man, who the fuck are you guys, bro? Who's doing some fucking counter terrorist fucking attack on me, bro? This is some fucking counter operations bullshit, bro. Who the fuck did this? Who the fuck did this? Who are you, bro? Purse, is that you? Purse, is that you? This is what you want to happen to me? You want me to fucking go belly up? You want me to just drop to the floor dead? What gives you the right to think that to do this, dude? You said you were making a banner for my website. What the fuck is this? What is this? Fucking Greg? Fucking Greg, huh? Okay. I understand. It's fine. You serving great food to waiting customers. Alright, smartass. I'm me, by the way, right? You fucking blind? Alright, bro. Very funny. I wonder who it is, though. That's all I want to know. Who are you? Hey Meta. Hey Meta. Are you good? Yo, hey Meta. Hey Meta. Otto, you hear me, you bitch? Hey Meta. Fuck. Hey Meta. Do you hear me? you operational, you cunt. Yeah. Detect these people. Who are they? Try one more time. Well, look again. What am I holding right now? You were holding a glass water pipe, also known as a bong. We could change him? Who's we, bro? Who are you? Who's we? Why are you trying to give Greg credit for something he hasn't ever done? Don't smoke pot. You getting paranoid for real? How am I getting paranoid? When someone said they were gonna make a banner for my food truck, but instead made an AI image of, you know, my frenemy Greg, you know, serving out of my food truck, which is supposed to be designed like mine. Look at the artwork on that and the color. That's my food truck. Look at that fucking pink polo shirt. That's Greg. Oh, whoever came up, whoever created, I just really want to know who the fuck made this because it's too fucking funny, bro. That fucking pink polo shirt, like, he's always wearing that pink polo shirt. Who are you, bro? Blurry, is that you? Are you on the alt or some shit? Or Puss Wow. Or just a new Greg viewer. Ed Glinks. I think we'd make a good duo if we streamed regularly together, because we have like pretty polar opposite, not polar opposite, but pretty different personalities. Holy shit, bro, I have to save this image.
Landlord says, what's a neighbor to do? Every million I make another relative sues.
Landlord, did you see this image? Look, someone randomly fucking made this on my Twitch. They're like, here, bro, I'm gonna help you make I'm gonna make a banner for you for your food truck, and then they made this and they sent me this. What do you mean crazy? You not realize what's going on over here? Yeah, it's Greg, bro. They fucking trolled me. This is what... I'm wondering if it's Shammy or something, bro. You think it's Purse? No, this whole entire image is AI. Wow. Easy to change. Oh, but why would I? This whole thing is fake. It kind of does. Fuck it. It's him, right? It has to be. It's gotta be. It's. I'm so curious. Who did this, bro? Who did that? It's an old account too. It could be one of Greg's followers though. Who else on Earth would do that? I don't know. The mysterious purse, wow.
Soul says it was for sure, Shammy Ryder.
Wow, bro. Jesus. How come it's always around this time of year, like December, January, when just shit pops off? When we expect that like New Year's gonna go differently, and then like we get hit with like some catastrophe. Didn't we get hit with the fires January last year? January 7th, dude. Holy shit, bro. I mean, there has just been so much happening on the news lately, like coming into the new year. Maybe we're gonna hit a magnum opus. That was wild, dude. Honestly though, as far as like food trucks go, a lot of people made bank off that disaster. A lot of food trucks were making a lot of money off helping those frontliners or the rescue people. They were just literally stationed every day to see, like, serve hundreds of people, getting paid by, you know, the city and government. Fire chief. Big earthquake is gonna hit San Francisco soon.
Lord says we gotta be ready for the next disaster. Drive up to the bay.
Wow. You mean go and film it? From his opioid era. Earthquake in San Francisco.
2023 says, Ed is a future Lord Hito.
Landlord the artist says no, I mean go there and sell chicken.
Big earthquake risk in.
Hey everyone, geophysicist Stefan Burns here. There has been a notable uptick in seismic activity for the San Francisco Bay Area in California over the past couple weeks, specifically from this seismic swarm there in San Ramon, which the residents have been feeling basically continuously now for about 2 weeks. So the strongest being a 3.8 right under residential. As you can see, a whole bunch of other magnitude 3s, tons of magnitude 2s, and more. So
Yeah, there was a lot of shit. There was a lot of shit happening in Los Angeles last year. That was like, you know,
Go, since we live in a simulation, it may hit us with a new quake soon.
it was providing generous content, wasn't it? All you had to do was just show up over there.
strongest earthquake that we've had in the Bay Area for the last month. You will also
But it
notice
take little balls to go up in the front line.
there in Vallejo, we see that right here. So that is quite a large earthquake as well, and that is our clue that something larger could be unfolding, because in between the two, here in Briones Regional Park, we also are getting some earthquakes as well. The highest being a magnitude 2.9. So there is a clear trend here of earthquake activity cutting through the mountains and hills here, and this is the Franklin Fault. So this is where it gets interesting, because back in 2014, there was a magnitude 6 earthquake
Says I was ready to evacuate. The fire was right over the other side of the mountain with smoke billowing.
earthquake that the Bay Area has had in quite some time. Over $1 billion worth of damage in Napa and the surrounding areas. Well, that fault had a big rupture. It had some afterslip that was quite notable.
That was
the
such a
days
funny
after
time,
that
bro.
initial event, and that whole fault has released a
The
lot of
electric
energy.
power was going down.
Well, this Franklin Fault basically
Every time we
went
turn on the
right
news, it's just
into the
flames.
West Napa Fault. And then where this swarm is
Not
occurring
funny in the
here
sense like
in
just
San Ramon,
ridiculous.
That is the northernmost part of the Calaveras
No
Fault.
power
So
for 3 days.
you have the Calaveras Fault, which is quite large,
Yeah.
running down here, goes through Alum Rock. That area specifically often has magnitude 5 or greater earthquakes. Those are quite frequent.
Running my stream
And it can also
directly
have
off of
larger
Prism
magnitude
from like
6
using
greater
only
earthquakes.
relying on
That's an
battery
area of
banks that I had
active
left over.
Geothermal energy release. There's 20 plus springs there, sulfur, warm liquids bubbling up and such.
I
And
still
then to
have
the
a
north, you
generator.
have the geysers, the geothermal field there. So you have these geothermal areas on both sides.
If the
of
power
Bay
went
Area.
down
This
and I
one
used the
being
generator and I
larger,
turned
but
on my
this
router,
one
modem, and all
also
that stuff, would
active
it still have? Would it have
Alum Rock,
internet or no?
And then right in between
Is it
where
connected
you get
to like local,
clustering
like
of
nearby
faults zigzagging through the Bay Area, where the
power
earthquake
stations
probability
or whatever?
is quite high, because a lot of them have not ruptured in a long time, specifically also a big one. So we've had a rupture up here. We often are getting larger earthquakes down here, and then specifically there we haven't had anything, but now we're seeing a seismic swarm at the northernmost part, and we're also seeing seismic activity.
I feel like if your power, if the power goes out, then this
suggesting that
internet
perhaps
also
this
in
is
the
an
area
initial
goes out too.
foreshock
But I don't know.
sequence and energy release before a bigger event, because a magnitude 3.8, magnitude 3.4.
I can't listen to this guy for too long. Well, I don't know. You made a better one? Yola Swallow, that was you? On Twitch, right? Or are you, how come you're jumping back and forth? Alright, send another one. I have my Twitch chat up anyways. I do answer, but sometimes I miss it. No, I think he watches Greg. I don't know. I mean, like they both do, but I think he found us through Greg. But Greg's live right now. You know this? Do you understand this, brother? Dancing around. It's doing stretches. No, it's not like that. I don't like it. I'm like role playing. You know. I thought it was pretty funny. New link in the chat. Let me refresh it and see if it changes. I don't see a new link in the chat. Just the one. Just the one, YOLO Schmolo. Now? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he decides to go with the I'll give Greg some glasses. I'll give him the new meta AIs. Greg can't afford this right now. I literally heard Greg on stream say that he has -5 in his bank account right now. He can't afford those glasses. I like the proper beard. Oh my god, bro. That looks exactly like you. Kinda, yeah, but it's like a hybrid almost. It hold on, let me see it again. Versus the other one. Hold on, I gotta look at these side by side. I don't know, dude. Actually, yeah, this nose is different than this, but I guess I'm not used to seeing myself with glasses, so the glasses are really interfering with it. And your arms are way thinner. I know, way thinner, by the way. Yeah, but my arms might be thinner, but why'd you make me look like I've been playing World of Warcraft for like the past fucking 10 years? yeah, like why is the shape of my body is like, you know, everything else is like kind of proportional except for my arms. So you specifically asked the AI to like, you know, give me smaller arms. Ice build? Yeah, but do I have ice height? Am I 6'4" or whatever the fuck? 6'3"? Actually, is he that tall? He's like 6'2", maybe 6'2". 6'3", I don't know. A lot of these streamers are tall. That's the chicken legs. Wait, no arms. I don't know who the fuck you think you are. Oh my god. I drank way too much and then like oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, sure. Promoting is what you're calling it. Is that what we're calling it, promoting? I mean, what are you promoting exactly? That you generated some AI photos? That banner is goated if it was real. I mean that's a huge if. That's a very, very magnificent if. Like if in reality I was sticking out of the order window of my truck passing out food with a bunch of people lined up outside, yeah, I would say that's not that's impossible, but to get the shot of me doing that, like, you know, waist up and out of the truck. Everyone who sees this and doesn't know you thinks it's great, and why would other people think of this being AI? Alright, I mean, you might be bordering delusional at this point. I mean, you could barely stick your arms out of the window. You can't really go out head first, so that's out of the question already. You know what you can do though? You can show me like giving food out the back door, standing up to the customers, and there's like a line of customers. That would be cool. That would almost have a similar effect, but it would be a different angle. Because from my food truck, I can't go outside of that window, the order or takeout window. I can just put my, maybe I could, but it would be like, you know, who wants to see me sticking my head out from there, and like my chest would be touching the platform below it. So I would look like I'm swimming almost. But if I open up my back door, which I mean it's usually open, if I just stepped out from my back door, you said you got no pictures of the truck, so it's tough. I don't have great pictures of the truck. I don't have any good pictures of me serving food out of the truck, making food in the truck, passing out food, but that's going to be part 2 with the photographer. Well, I agree. I agree. Look, a lot of people in Los Angeles, they look for these kinds of like food services. There is plenty of business. I'll just need to get people's attention. Especially like kids nowadays, you know, if their parents ever wanted to have like a catering for their birthday party or something like that, they're most likely gonna eat chicken tenders and fries. So there's like a huge market right there by itself. I mean, that's great and everything. I appreciate your input, but you're just generating some AI photos. I wouldn't use that to display like, you know, reality. People are especially fatigued by AI. They like on Instagram. And if I ever post like some kind of, not like food or anything like that, but if I post posters, banners, you know, some kind of advertisement, and I use AI, they like swear against it. Especially if I promote it, I'll get a lot of people, like, their comments are criticism about the AI slop, they call it. But the banner is really important. I have to find someone to make a new menu for me on Fiverr. Are your website pictures and drawings made by artists? Yeah, that's correct. Let me see. Alright, saying, is there anything like on my website that's AI? I'll open it up right now. This is all drawn by an artist. These are all drawn by an artist. This is all done by an artist. Logo, these little sandwiches here, artist, all done by artist. Website person put this all together. The food pictures, these are real food photos. This is AI. So the only thing that's AI, but only it makes sense to use AI, is these letters. But even having these letters like edited on the photos too, all of these images, they have their own like custom letters. The drawings, you could have saved so much money with AI. I mean, go ahead and try to come up with some nice art for your business using AI. It's nice to support small artists, bro. You can literally go and try to come up with art using AI and see. It's pretty generic. You're not gonna come up with this using AI. This is not gonna happen with AI. You're not even gonna come close to this result with AI. Here, first of all, let me just tell you something. Before I started the food truck business, well, you're gonna use these as examples, right? You're gonna use this if you're gonna use this as an example, then you're already like, you know, copying the work of other artists this is all original art. Before I started doing the food truck, I spent like months and months trying to sell like AI artwork on Etsy. Not like dedicated, you know, I just set up a little couple things, and I spent like a lot of time generating different kinds of art and stuff on Midjourney and ChatGPT or whatever. And I'd never seen results like that were like, wow, this is what I would use, you know. if I can't use yours, I mean, it's just. I guess it's hard. See, you're trying to base it off another. You're trying to base. Here's the thing. Here's the problem. You're trying to base it off someone else's artwork, right? But this is based off of nothing. Like, this literally is based off of nothing. You can't. There is no original that you can like. Oh, this came from this or that. No, bro. This is completely unique and original on its own. Whatever we came up with. So how could you pull that off with AI? How could you tell AI like what to do exactly? Like, you can try to create this scenario, but it's gonna give you maybe something mediocre that you're not happy with. I'm studying the art of style as someone making my own. I understand that, but that you don't even have to call it stealing per se. But you're gonna need some sort of like, how about try to generate? I don't know. It's hard to explain, bro. Because the result's not going to be. You can do it. I'm not saying that you can't. You can do it, but I don't think the result's going to be good. I don't think you're going to get the result that you want. What's up, Goose? I mean, you could try to incorporate ideas of fried chicken and all these characters and etc. And see how it comes up. It's gonna the fried chicken is gonna feed it too many ideas for it to have like something like, I don't know, artistic. It's gonna be all fried chicken. Like, if you add any kind of chicken sandwich, fried chicken, or anything like that into the generator, it's already gonna set up a whole theme for you. I mean, without a doubt, you can ask for it to make some like really cool food truck designs, you know? I don't know so much about the most current AI, or that. I'm just saying from experience and using that, I would not get the result. I would not get a result that I would like, you know? Here, I have. These are all images that I generated. This is all the I have a whole Discord dedicated to all these images that I've generated. Let me go into food, if I can find. It's not too much. I was focusing on patterns though. So yeah, I guess in a sense I was like, see, I tried to come up with these ideas, right? These ideas I tried using. So some of this artwork is on my food truck. I tried using AI to give me the images that I wanted, you know, like a style and art that I wanted, but it wouldn't, you know. Yeah, you can make some really nice looking food. Like, this is pretty realistic, right? This is like, oh shit, sweet Thai chili chicken tenders. Buffalo tenders. Man, I've spent a lot of time doing this shit, bro. So don't tell me, like, you know, I know what I'm talking about. You're not going to get the results that you want unless you're happy with showing, like, you know, something that's not real. Yeah, the sandwiches, some of them look so, like, fantastic. Like, you can't argue it. These are all the menus I tried to do. This is all done. When was this? 9/27/2024. So in September. Last year. September of last year. So I was trying to come up with all the banners, everything for the stream. This is also done. This is done in July. So I've been working on my stream since July of last year. Like before I even started streaming, I was like coming up with all these banners and tabs and stuff like that. And this is all in combination with my food truck, bro. I was doing it together. Yeah, I put this all together, bro. It took me a long fucking time to do it. So that's why, like, when I think of streaming and I put the amount of effort that I put into like come into it, my standards are a little bit different. Wrap design for a food truck vehicle split in sections. Well, you're talking about now. A lot has changed now, but this is a year ago, right? So I'm working with all the best technology of a year ago, and I subscribed to this. Obviously, this is not free generated photos. I was paying for this. So it goes further. July, bro. July 13th. I've been working on that bitch I was working on it for months and months before I get to the point where I even like turned on my stream and went out with the food truck. July 11th. Doing like hot honey images. These are like all my old friends on Discord. I was like recreating images of them, making patterns of some of them. This kind of looks like Hondro. Yo, what's up? Pipe patterns? How are you, Armenian guy? I'm doing well, thanks. How are you, mate? All these images on all these images have to get updated on my site. Man, I think the original guy that made my website, he has to update all this shit. Like, yeah, this is cool in some areas. Like, this is nice, but there's so much of it just doesn't match like the art and the color. It's fucked up. I have to update that as well. This catering portion. It looks a bit classic. What, the website? Check Lando Norris website. The fuck is this? I mean, it just takes so much time to load up because it's got so much shit going on. But this is like junk, bro. I mean, it's a nice website. Don't get me wrong, but it's like it's just like it's AI slop too, basically. You know, in its own way. Not that it's AI. It's just like, for my purposes, I wouldn't need to do all this. It's just too. I think it's too excessive. But this is like defining the style and person is different than like a food service website. Yeah, I know. Like this is. It's a good website. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying like I don't think it'll fit for like a food website. I mean. And so it's very clean and nice. Don't get me wrong. I would. It's uniform. For sure. Mine is ass. But scripts and the design. I don't like. That's what I'm saying. For food, I don't think it would be cool to have all these images like jumping up around. It's too much. It's too much, you know. But for someone, like if the website's based on a person, it's cool. I like it. I just don't like it for food. It could be an inspiration. Actually, I saw another streamer. I saw another streamer with a website. He showed his website on his stream now. I liked it. Is this Meta Glasses? Yeah. January 2nd as well? It's fucking cutting early, bro. It's cutting way too early. Nah. Is the website made with WordPress? Yeah. Venice, $4,780 for 500 people. dunk themed event? When is this? February? NBA dunk event? Holy shit, bro. I gotta come up with some better names for these packages, bro. These packages are fucking ass, dude. I'm changing that. I'm changing that right now. Oh my god, bro. There's like multiple of these events just popped up. Holy fuck, dude. And they're all paying like crazy. Hold on. Let me change the name of these. The Cali sampler for this is popcorn chicken, tacos, fries. I think that's okay. The Cali sampler, there's 2 of them. Smack wraps, roaming vegan special Pokemon combos, Ed Boys fried chicken sandwiches and tenders. $17 though. Genital. What's up, genitals? Our new friend doesn't know the humor behind the great genital. I've just been working on the website and stuff, food truck shit online. What about you, genitals? What you up to, mate? Cali sampler, Pokemon comp, roaming vegan, smack wrap, chicken tenders and fries. I feel like sick again. Yo, try. I mean, what's a good name for a package? Like I don't know, fried chicken package, catering package. Damn. Whoa, damn, dude. That sucks, man. That's a heavy flu, huh? How about Mrs. Tolls? Is she okay? I mean, she spends time around you, right? Drunken Chicken Crew? That's a crew. I'm talking about like package, you know. I tried GPT'd it though. Holy Cluck Feast, Cluck Yeah combo, the original Bird Bash, Homestyle Chicken Party, Spread, crispy classic, golden fry feast, the king of the hoop, platinum peck. What would fit the NBA? Finals feast, full court chicken. I like that. Wow. It's just a sore throat and coughing. I'm sure the cold doesn't help, right? Fucking freezing over there, probably. No genitals. Let me take this responsibility instead. Ain't no fucking onion rings on this goddamn menu, boy. Full court chicken. Fuck. $10 a person, you freaks. That's fucking crazy, bro. For 500 people, you fucking kidding me? I should just do bro. I should just keep it simple, honestly. I got the wild Goldman barbecue sandwich. It's perfect.
Anatole says, you watching the Joshua Anthony Jake Paul fight tonight?
I didn't even know that existed. Or that was going on. Let's do 16, I guess, or $15 for this package. Just tenders and fries.
Sweet 23 says, oh my god, Eddie is so out of touch with pop culture.
They want drinks too? Fuck, dude. Can I fix it? No. It's like three of those events got hosted with different dates, so I'll just fix the one. Full court chicken tenders and fries. And full court chicken tenders. It's $10 a person for 500 people, Janitoles. So it'll be once again my biggest catering of the year, which hopefully I'll try not to fuck it up this time. Easy handheld foods to dunk. So I'll give you just that. I'm craving a barbecue chicken sandwich right now, dude. Actually. Imagine that, imagine. Yeah, I'll be for a large quantity of people, for like high volume, just doing chicken tenders and fries by itself
Genitals
is easy.
is strict like the last event, permits and inspections, etc.
The only reason I had an issue last time, and I know exactly what I would do, like I was just short on time, right? Like what happened was I had no intention of doing everything last minute like that. It was like if you really want to get down to the skinny of it, it's not that I did something like, or my operation or the way that my procedure is incorrect. It's just I had lack of time to do it, you know, and lack of time and space, all these things. So when I was preparing I was supposed to prepare the chicken maybe 2 days in advance, right? 2 days in advance, and the way that I was supposed to store it obviously wasn't gonna be the way that I did, which is just like fucking toss it all in there and like just stack it up on top of each other and hope for the best. I didn't have proper time to like let it cool. I didn't have proper time to, I didn't have the proper, you know, gear to store it at that last minute. The day that I was supposed to go and get the chicken and prepare everything, they were sold out, so it pushed me 1 day ahead and 1 day before the event. So just everything just ended up like, you know, kind of last minute.
Anatole says, don't think the chicken just didn't cool down enough before you put it in the fridge, causing the fridges to warm up.
I let it cool, and normally it would have been fine, but because of the quantity, the mass quantity of chicken that was all layered on top of each other, it didn't cool down properly. Maybe the outside layers may have, but some of the inside didn't. But it's not the end of the world, right? It's not the end of the world, like, if that happens. Obviously it's unsafe. It's in what they call danger zone, but it's not the end of the fucking world. Like, that could be up to the discretion of a lot of people, but since they don't know me and they don't know who the fuck I am, my food, like, they're not gonna just, you know, they don't want to take chances. It's a lot of people, which makes sense, right? At the end of the day, it makes sense. And from my experience, if I had to, there was too much going on, and the organizer wasn't giving me clear details, bro. I was spent, like, if you guys remember those like 2 days before the event, I spent those 2 fucking days just hounding this fucking organizer to give me more information about the event, because it was so massive and it was so unclear that I didn't know what to expect, right? So I wasted a lot of time and I lost a lot of time, and it's like, in the future, that wouldn't happen again. That just wouldn't happen again. I just wouldn't go. If I have to be left clueless, yeah, you remember how I was just literally waiting for him to give me information? I didn't know if I was gonna waste my money to go buy all this stuff and go show up there and not have an event happen. I didn't know what to do. And then whenever I did go and shop, like, they didn't have the products. I went to my nearby stores, the restaurant distributors, whatever, they didn't have any of those. Like, chicken just wasn't in Los Angeles that Monday. It was gonna arrive on the Tuesday. So yeah, but like, in the future, if I have that kind of reservation like I did last time, I just won't go. Like, at the end of the day, it was worth it for me to do that. Like, not publicly, you know, by means of like stream or attention, but as far as like, I got paid at the end of the day, and I had a lot of product to keep. So fuck it, you know. But not how you want things to go, for sure. And yeah, like I think truly I'm also limited to how much of product I can bring. There's only so much product I can carry. So once again, like last time was 500 people, this time is 500 people, but I narrowed it down to just chicken tenders and fries this time. So that would maybe clear up some space for other things. We'll see. Can you ice it in big coolers? Ice what? Like keep the product in ice coolers? No, but there is a method. So whenever I told JB about what happened like a month or two later, he was trolling me for like, you know, good 30-40 minutes. He was having like a conversation with himself on text messages, telling me all the things that I did wrong and telling me what I need to do and treating me like a complete fucking novice, right? But I don't honestly, to be fair with you, I don't use those methods. I just don't want to get like ice and stuff involved. I don't see a point because I don't make batches of food that
Alright, mama, go now.
I don't make big batches of food like that for me to really worry about it often enough, so my methods normally work fine. Like I don't have issues with my methods, and honestly, coming from the type of equipment that I used to have, and I had the same procedures then, honestly, that was so questionable before because didn't even have normal refrigerators, bro. I had ice blocks. There was so many things that just were like so I don't know what you want to call it, you know, like it basically it was a kitchen that was grandfathered in, right? So you can't make more of those kitchens, but the ones that already existed and were operating could continue operating. That's the type of kitchen that it was. It was like a kitchen that was grandfathered in by regulations and stuff, but would never hold up in today's, like, you know, day-to-day operation. So if I was able to accomplish so much and get away with so much in that, and even like health inspectors, etc., have like walked in there from all kinds of events, bro. Like they had, you know how just like that casino had their own health inspectors. I've been to other events; they have their own health inspectors too, bro. There's so much that they've like. It's up to their discretion, really. You know, it's up to their discretion. Do they really want? They can go through like 15 trucks and see like, oh, all these trucks are kind of like whatever, not 100%, but they're gonna keep a close eye to it and just move on. But that casino was fucking strict, and not strict, they had a beef against us. There was so many things that happened that just like, there were so many things that led up to that moment that just fucking in combination fucked it up. Them having issue with the streaming, having like saying that like Harmon or someone was like you know, harassing some of the guests or harassing one of the staff. The inspector called me out on it too. The fire marshal was coming and giving us like saying that it smells like propane in here, like just random bullshit, bro. Just to, you know, oust me basically. Some are laid back and some are dealing with Hitler. Yeah, it was basically Gestapo that day, but I wasn't expecting it because I thought we're in their reservation. That's an Indian reservation, right? But I didn't realize how they do it. They're strict for sure. But like in the future, like it was just a lesson for me to learn. In the future, if I have to have like a big event like that.
Boss 35 says, "Let's be honest, mate. No beef. You made too much chicken and stuffed the fridge, and it couldn't cool
all right.
down."
Even if that was an issue, that couldn't have been like the number one concern. It was other things that you guys didn't see. Like they were giving us shit about the streaming, bro. I was getting emails and messages from my organizers saying that the casino said that we harassed their fucking guests with streaming. So whoever walked in the casino with the camera, you know, also played a role in that too, boss. And the fire marshal and shit, they came to add.
Buck says, health inspector here, go clean the truck walls.
They were just adding fuel to fire. The fire marshal came and added fuel to fire. So he gave himself like legitimate reason to say no. And then for the casino already had like an issue with us because of the stream, the camera, and all that stuff.
Boss 35 says, yeah, it didn't help having Hector there.
Look, in the future, like if I ever have an event like that, I just know exactly what to do. Like, I'm not gonna turn on my stream until everything's said and done. Like, there is no way. Whoever ends up working with me, I'm gonna buy them all chef outfits and hats. Tell them to go wash their fucking faces before they show up, and yeah, just make sure that I have at least 2 to 3 days of preparation time to do what I need to make sure that there is no like zero issues, you know. I can do it the Tyson chicken way and like prepare my chicken, freeze that shit, and like keep it all stored in like the freezer, and then just like literally take it out 2 days before the event and let it just thaw until we arrive to the event. So it'll be like fucking 15 degrees, not even 40, whatever. When am I cleaning the truck? I already cleaned it. You got it this time. Keep it simple. There was just too many. There was too many
says,
hurdles,
yeah, you
boss.
kind of prepped too close to the event day, and it was way too much for the fridge to handle. But now we know.
Yeah, it's just too many hurdles for me to tackle on by myself. And like there's things that are happening that like, okay, you go through multiple distributors that don't have your chicken. What do you do then? Like that same day, I might need to just drive out of the county to go get them, you know. But that's gonna waste so much time. If I had one more person, it could be a game changer. Now we have the chicken for the day. It needs a deep clean, fucker. It did get a deep clean. So when I finished my last shift, I already got it deep cleaned. But after I did my little photography session, I just cleaned up the dishes and cleaned up the floor, and you know, it's okay. It'll need another like rinse and clean before we start, but it's already deep clean. Like it's gonna obviously need one more like final touch from me. A week before we start services. The retard hat was on point. I mean, I think I'll ask Hami for his help like at some point this year, but we'll have like a normal talk.
35 says, dude, Joel has just been scammed left and right.
In Turkey, that's what they do. It's raining all
My
night.
Genitals says, I definitely think you should pay someone to help prep on big jobs like that so that it doesn't put such a massive workload on you.
That's another mistake of mine, which is like something that I have to learn to do. I haven't done it just yet. All of last year, Genitals, I did all the preparation by myself, and there was definitely days where I'm like, fuck, I should have just called someone to like come and help me for the day, one day before. I don't know the right person for that job though. Like, it's not gonna be Ashley. I don't know about Jaylene. Jaylene has to come all the way from fucking buttfuck like Long Beach. Ricky's like working this like consistent schedule, and he's also very far. Captain's only does like special occasions with us. We're not gonna call him on the like normal work day. We're not gonna call him like on the like week to week basis. The way I work with Captain is like maybe a month in advance. I'll be like, Captain, I have like these 2 big events. Do you want to help me next month? And he'll either tell me if he can or he can't. And that's pretty much how we worked through all of last year. Like all these
Big
like.
Five says, guess what? With the projected increase in revenue due to the updated photos, you can hire helpers now.
It's not just about that though. Like my day-to-day schedule is still gonna be rough too. I have like I won't have a rough January like I did last year or this year.
Says, maybe put an ad out, see if you can find some like the kid.
I mean, I can ask around too. Honestly, it's easy to find people to help nowadays, but not the right one exactly. When in this case, it just needs to be locational. Like I need someone 5 to 15 minutes away from the lot with easy access and transportation that I can just be like, hey.
Boss 35 says, just hire JB. What could go wrong?
I mean,
worst case, we just get content.
I can't even get in touch with him, so that's out of the question too. I would hire JB to come and help me do prep. That's the only thing he could do. Like that wouldn't completely go fucking haywire. Like he would do that, and it would work out. I could see that. 'Cause he won't show up exactly on time, but he doesn't have to leave, like, you know, by a certain time, so he just gets his hours. And like there's nothing for him to like fuck up exactly. I just give him money so he can figure it
B5
out.
says, just pay his phone bill as a form of payment. Well.
Give him money so he can just figure that out. What am I, his fucking PA? Honestly, bro, fuck all this shit. Let me just go to Austin and do this fucking Nick Lee thing, bro, and get the 100K. Fuck this, bro. If I got 100K right now, you know what I would do if I got 100K right now? Just out of the blue, these next 3 months. Well, I booked a lot of spots, so that would kind of fuck me up a lot. I would probably work until my last booking and then take 3 months off, but that would be peak season.
Anatole
I don't know.
says,
I would just want to
not
take
only
time
am I
off.
Kick's #1 chef, I'm handsome, funny, full of charisma, and the ladies love me. Gnome say in
Dude,
chat.
it's a lot of money you're talking about. It's a lot of money. That money can afford me like years in Thailand, years in the Philippines, a happier life. I can enjoy like these 30s are going by very quickly now, and if I have like 5 or 6 more good years, you know, in my youth, in my, you know, this like prime age, then I would do everything to fucking go and enjoy that, bro. Fuck it, you know. My life is gonna go in a certain direction. I already know this shit. So it's like, if at this point, it's like, if I can scavenge a couple of good moments, if I could scavenge a couple of good years, then so be it. When is it? I mean, I would honestly, for the content, I would.
B5 says, okay, let's do it. Sign up for his event right now.
I would consider doing
My
it.
genital says, you really want to be belittled by a Chinaman?
Hold on, when are the dates? Whatever, you might build me an ADU at the. I mean,
B5 says, we believe in you, Ed.
they'll give me dogs,
You will win
bro.
for sure.
They'll give me dogs. But when is the date, bro? When is the date?
Boss 35 says, your competition is Mando.
Man, I'm gonna fucking bully that dude.
My genital says, your best friend Mando is going to see you take the heat of being bullied by that fat fuck.
What if it goes the other way around? Yeah, and I'm gonna let someone morbidly obese bully me. What world are we living in? Like, is the universe where the fucking, you know, the weak, scrawny kid like fucking flips over the bully and takes his fucking lunch money? Like, am I in the wrong reality? We all Harry Potter now or what? Oh, January 2nd to January 14th, right? Alright, he says in January 2nd. I'd be sacrificing quite a bit. They would hate this if I did that. And for what, bro? I would lose so much. Like that. Those are my 2 best weeks in January right now. No, fuck that.
Patel says, he has upper advantage though cause it's frowned upon these days to bully the fat cunts.
Is it frowned upon to fucking break their jaw? It doesn't fucking matter, bro. I'm not gonna go anyways. I'm not desperate fatso, and I'm not.
Boss 35 says, sorry, Nas, I can't go. I need to reduce Indian and Thai food on
I mean, the only reason that's enticing to me is the money. There is literally no reason. What job? It's a salary, right? It's a 100K salary, or it's 100K like off the top. If it's a 100K salary, then that's like even more debatable, you know. But if for $100,000 for like 2 weeks. And I already have it in too, bro. Like his wife knows me. I mean, even $10,000 would be fantastic.
Five says, dude, are you telling me you're going to make more than 100K on those days?
Am I gonna make more than 100K next year? Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. I've done it before. Maybe. It just depends on
My
how
genital
type
says,
of work I get.
I think it's a bag plus you get a trial period for a full-time job.
Boss 35 says, no, not a year on those event days.
I mean, well, it's all, if I wouldn't obviously be worth way more than what I'm gonna be doing those first 2 weeks. But if I don't work these first 2 weeks, then fuck. I mean, it's a double-edged sword, bro. It's a double-edged sword. It's a complete double-edged sword. There's no. I already spent money to like book these spots. Spent a decent amount of money. So 150, 300, 350, 450, 480. 5, 10, 570, 670, 710. 760.
Hotel says, could be another Texas
Yeah, I
fail.
mean, I'm spending
2 days offline being brainwashed by the Glinkster.
spent another close to $1,000 just booking locations, if not more, because I have booked till like March. Yeah. No, April. It could be another Texas fail, and the L will be too significant for me to come back to. You know, it's not like I don't have overhead. For people that don't have overhead and they have nothing else going on for themselves, like what they're gonna lose some money on the plane ticket, but I'm gonna lose so much more. I'm gonna lose potential money that I could have made. And obviously getting like a stride. I mean, it's not like I can't reform. I can't go. It's not impossible. Like I can.
Mike says I can't go. Mom, Dad, just bring my hot pockets. Rick is coming over so we can watch Nick Lee stream.
Yes.
My genital says, see if you can squat at Mando's new crib. He basically runs the show there now.
No, he doesn't, bro. In Darius's home. Does that dude even pay rent over there? That's fucking crazy, bro. I don't know, bro. Jenna Doles. I'm making me some English tea, yeah? What a fucking what a 1 month break it's been. I've been home for like over 20 days, basically, is what I've been doing. Alright, are you messaging me on Twitch? Show me and I'll show everyone else. Show me mine and I'll show you I'll show you mine if you show me yours. I got robbed by a sweet old lady in a motorized cart. Didn't even see it coming.
Boss 35 says, I love your title, mate. In fact, you should do more church ends so you reduce and not get KCIP. Hee ha.
But I did so much and I got nothing out of it, so who gives a fuck? You know? I tried. So I'll do it when I feel like it, Yas. Alright, let's see.
Is, and in the end, it didn't even matter.
Yeah, it didn't even matter at the end.
Boss 35 says, that's the correct mentality, mate. Keep it up.
Well, what else should the mentality be? The fuck is this, bro? Oh my god. I mean, it still has those AI eyes and like you can tell it's generated by AI, but it's funny. You know, I don't know, like, why am I a character with glasses all of a sudden? When the fuck did that become a thing? I don't know if some of you guys have probably missed. This is the original banner that he suggested that he made. He's like, look, bro, I made a banner for you. Tell me if you like it. You can put it on your website. I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate your help. That's really supportive of you. And then this is what he sends me. With no fucking idea that he even knew Greg or anything. I had no idea he knew Greg.
Patel says,
Yeah.
What's between your legs in that pic? Looks like a bloody anal bead.
Book says, is that Glink?
That's Greg, yeah. But, you know, this is apparently, you know, suitable for my website banner. Thanks, dude. So we were thinking it was Shammy, but now we're not sure. Could be 250. It could be Hemgoring, but I don't know. I don't think Hemgoring is the artist. Who could it be?
Patel says, is Glink the new face of Ed Boys?
Is he? Glink's the face of GTV. GTV. GTV Illustrated, GTV Sports. GTV Sports Magazine. It's like a picture of fucking Greg throwing a football. GTV Illustrated, it's him like painting on a canvas. GTV Science, him looking at some fucking, I don't know, volumetric glass.
Toll says, at least it looks like you're LGBTQ friendly with that fecket hanging out the hatch.
Oh, Jennifer Tolls. This is a non-discriminatory stream. Non-exclusive, you know, diverse. That's your thought process behind it? You were thinking how we could diversify? So you put a picture of Greg in his most fucking iconic pink polo shirt. Nick Leeson. Leeson. Imagine saying that to him. Leeson. Chinaman. Chinaman. Let's explore menu design. A lot of this shit is just AI slop. They chose their best AI slop and they put it up in this front and center, so you think it's good, but when you look into their photos, it's nonsense. This guy might be good though, who knows? Hello, brother. This is the guy that's gonna edit your photos too. What do you guys think? Is this kind of menu better than what I have?
The Toll says, isn't Glink good at all this artsy fartsy shite? Have him try redesign the menu for you.
It's all bullshit, bro. Greg pays people to edit his fucking videos. But I think he knows how to edit them. I don't know about Photoshop stuff, man.
The Toll says, Glinklet sparing the air like an absolute fuck tool again.
If I gave ChatGPT or Grok, I wonder if, hold on, let me try. Let me do it a second. I wonder if I actually gave them a menu, could they do something with it? Can you turn this into a menu? The size is file info. Let's try. Oh. Corn on the cob, what the fuck? Coleslaw. No, there was.
The Toll says, what an absolute fucking tool walking around the parking lot with a mouth guard in and now his boxing gloves hanging from his rear view. The next Jake Paul grift.
Brand risk? Question mark. Like, I'll try ChatGPT as well. get plus for more uploads? Or wait 2 hours to upload again. Come on, dude.
The Toll says, Blink chatting shit.
Yeah, but you guys are probably stirring him up.
Buck says male.
No, I'm not gonna watch it. I don't care.
Boss 35 says, Glink has something to tell you. He called you the B word.
Yeah, so what? He's just projecting. It's just a projection.
Boss 35 says, he said you're pre-ejecting literally.
Which part? Which part? I'm able to learn from my mistakes and grow from them. There we go.
The Toll says, he's throwing haymakers your way, goddamn.
Yeah, what's new? He was just doing it like he was just doing it like a Austin Art Eckett the first time. And now he's saying it in words that we all understand. Bring the flavor and fun of our food truck to your next party. The flavor and fun. What the fuck? I took these photos myself. But the website guy arranged them, but I remember like on the second photo shoot, like I took some of these photos. What a fucking waste, bro. They came out so bad. No lighting, no nothing, just no flash, just straight up. Terrible.
35 says, Ed Boys, you mean the CX Restreamer. His best content is restreaming Nick White's stream.
Yeah, okay.
Boss 35 says, Glink's words, not mine.
His phone's gonna die in like 5 minutes. Alright, go see how many clips I have and see how many clips he has. Let's go. That's all I have to see. How many clips? Show us the clips, Greg. The proof is in the pudding.
.35 says, he said you need to check in with him when you go to Austin. And he said you need to get checked. Boss 35 says, he's down to fight you on brand risk also.
I've fought bigger and badder people for years, and he's never fought with one. He's never trained with one. He's never got his ass kicked by any of them. He's never, felt that kind of defeat to get back up. How is he gonna possibly fight when he's never fought?
My genitals says, he just called you out, said he's ready for war.
I mean, how
Boss 35 says, so are you down? Because he's down.
How is he gonna talk about fighting when he's never fought? I don't know what he thinks or who he thinks he is, but
Trump 2023 says, whatever happens to Race Cam and Andy Ray?
I fought far more, formidable opponents for years, and he's never even been challenged by one. I don't know what he thinks.
Boss 35 says, well, he's down to fight. Are you accepting the challenge?
Yeah, okay.
Patel says, he said he can save his allowance up till the fight night event and that's your prize.
Wow. Tell him to get a special request from Dad that, we're gonna go to Chuck E. Cheese an extra time that month. Come on, Dad. I only go to Chuck E. Cheese once a month. Let me just go twice this month, please.
.35 says, he said you're going to get destroyed because Brandrisk is all boxing, and he will go nice on you.
Yeah, I don't think Greg can take a punch. Whereas, I've been hit in the head I don't know how many times, and that's not going to deter me, so we'll see. Ask him if he's ever been punched in the face once in his life. And does he have the heart to, get punched in the face again?
.5 says, he said we would find out tomorrow.
My Genital says, he said, are you willing to put the truck on the line or are you too afraid?
Is he willing to put... Well, what can he offer me? What does Greg have to offer? A fucking... a hippie dugout, a shabby laptop, and a couple of chairs in his backyard? Price.
Boss 35 says, he said of course he knows what a punch feels like.
Well, you know how that goes, Greg's always delusional.
Five says he's putting up his car on the line.
My truck's worth like 4 of those, 5 of those.
Boss 35 says, he said your truck is not worth 5x his car with that artwork on it.
What has Greg accomplished? You know, there's... Riddle me that. Except for a couple of YouTube videos. He's the movie feke, he's the art feke, but I'm the one that actually worked with studios and got paid by them with the weed truck.
"35 says, he said the wave is turning Ed boys. No more being nice."
Bucks says, new Armenian in town, there isn't room for two, we gave to fight it out.
Alright, I mean, I don't have to fight it out, bro. He's literally he'll just give up streaming in a couple of days. Or get tired of it and realize that it's not worth it. Tell him he's lucky that he even got 4 or 5 of my fucking viewers.
Turtles says, GBM Glink Boys Mafia is coming.
Yeah, TBM, Twink Boys Mafia.
Boss35 says, are you down for a pre-fight conference call right now?
No. Because I'm actually getting ready to make money soon. And there is nothing that Greg does that prepares him for that.
Boss35 says, are you ducking him? Boss35 says, is Ed Boys ducking Glink?
Yeah, okay.
My genitals says, I can hear your voice trembling in fear.
Ah.
My genitals says, he said you're better at wrestling dudes, he's better at throwing haymakers.
Boss35 says, he's down for the conference call.
Greg has no experience fighting. You shouldn't be commenting on it at all. Just like he has no experience with anything else in his life. It's just all subjective theories. I did great. We made some connections.
Hotel says,
They enjoy
he said,
it.
look at the viewer count.
They enjoyed the event. They enjoyed the event. It was a blast. 40 people showed up. We had a great time. The event was a success. We invested all our money, but made sure that 10% came back and went to a charitable cause. The only 10%.
Two 2023 says, Eddie, have you ever tried to cancel a person online?
No, but I have better things to do with my time.
Boss 35 says, he said you need to be put to the test. He said you need a wake-up call.
This is literally him talking to himself, bro. Are you fucking out of your mind? Like, he's literally talking to himself. The only thing he's ever competed in was the World of Warcraft, bro. It's a high time he gets a reality check. Realizes that he's been moseying around all these years. Who he is? I think some people are monotonous, right? Like I know I'm spontaneous. I know sometimes like I can like jump and go do some crazy shit, but I can also be boring for quite some time as well. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder to myself like why we watch who we watch. We all watch different streamers for different reasons.
Boss 35 says, dude, he just absolutely dissed your food, lol.
My genitals says, wow, try chicken tendies, he's dissing the food now. 5 out of 10 basically McDonald's, wow, we need a conference call.
Yeah, but he has nothing for us to even criticize, so. He flopped on one fucking event. The only thing that he had to come up with the whole year for his stream was a complete fucking flop that he barely put any effort into. Like his entire year's like allowance was riding on that one fucking event that he couldn't even do properly. Who got advice from a guy that has autism and does a completely different field of work. How is he the one that's gonna tell him, criticize or tell him anything to anyone, bro? He can't even, whatever he's supposed to be good at, he can't even do. He's just, at this point, he's just trying to appease to you guys and like gather viewers and attention towards him. Good luck, have fun watching the Schlong House. Yeah, good luck, have fun watching the Schlong House whenever he takes you guys there.
Boss 35 says, he said Dave's hot chicken is better than your chicken. Boss 35 says, dude.
Tell him Shuvi's
Boss
better.
35 says, he said Dave's is better.
Tell him fucking Shuvi's better at editing videos than him, bro. March. Let me try something.
Boss 35 says, he will be calling you shortly on Discord.
I'm gonna leave my house in like a couple minutes right now. Oh my god. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Did this email go through? Will this get redirected to me then?
$35 says, what does that have to do with anything? You're not going to take your phone outside with you, lol.
It has nothing to do with anything. I'm just letting you guys know what I'm gonna do.
Boss 35 says, seems like you're finding every excuse.
Yeah, okay, bro. I'm nervous. Oh my god, bro. I haven't even entertained what you guys have even said. Like, how is that a serious thing? Didn't work. Oh. I guess I can just use that too. Deliciously memorable. Fuck yeah. It's unreadable.
Tolls says, Daddy Glink is calling.
I don't see anything. Why is this map here? Fucking shitty photo, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, I didn't get any call on my Discord. Yeah, he is calling me. Hold on. Or I guess I got a message from him.
What's up, Ed?
What are you running your mouth about? Puss.
What?
So,
What am I running my mouth about?
yeah.
About how your, I don't know, your viewers came in and I was just engaging with them.
Okay. What are you making? Pasta or something right now?
I'm making, tas kebab.
A what?
Tas kebab.
Kebab?
Tas kebab. Yeah. You don't know what that is?
Like a kebab, basically?
No, it's vegetables in tomato paste, roasted.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Like they make a salad out of it, yeah.
Yeah. Well, not a salad, but, I guess, I don't know. It's just a combo mixture. We put some meat in it. Yeah, what's up, man? What's up with you?
Just been working on my website.
5 says, double fried seed oil, frozen dry chicken tenders.
I was talking about that, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I gave you the best quality that day either, so I don't really care. Fuck these. Fuck these. Fuck you guys. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I was a little upset because I feel like the last 2 times we talked, it was just like nonstop telling me.
Boss 35 says,
things.
wow, Ed Boy's folding. I got my money on you, Glink.
No, it's nothing. There's no beef. I don't have any problem with you on a personal level.
My
It's just-
genital says 5 out of 10, equivalent to McDonald's.
I mean, you've been harsh towards me on a lot of things, and
Yeah, but I don't
You
see.
know?
I don't see the difference between me is that I don't see inaccurate things. Maybe like saying like oh you're going to the
Boss
dark.
35 says, his food truck art sucks. Right, Glink?
Maybe saying like you're going to me. Maybe exaggerating is like Greg, you're going to the dark side or something. But I think everything I say is pretty objective. At least I try. I think I'm pretty objective, you know. I'll do a Pepsi Coke challenge with a fucking chicken sandwich from Mickey D's and my chicken sandwich, you know. That's no biggie. But but as far as you know,
My genitals says, looks like a dirty hippie truck with those graphics.
I mean he should he should fit right in.
well, that's the irony is that you call me a hippie all the time, Art Feckett, and that's, you know, you're not so far
Boss
from that.
35 says, the wave is turning Ed Boys. Glink is taking over.
Greg, who's the YOLO Swallow guy?
I don't know. He showed up in my chat today.
First time?
First time I saw him.
Who is that, bro? We're
I don't
thinking
know.
we're thinking it's you know who?
Marcel?
David.
Maybe. Marcel. No, I mean, I don't have any. Oh my god, I just dropped the fucking eggplant.
You just got Hollywood. You just got Hollywood glint, YOLO.
35 says, dude, this is a press conference. What is this?
Pre-fight press conference. They want us to fight. They want us to fight. But I think if it's a boxing match, you're going to be outclassed, man. Sorry.
I mean, I don't care. But if we're gonna do boxing, we have to do boxing, and then we have to do on the floor grappling. One for one. So at least it's fair.
1 for 1.
Yeah. Because I know it's gonna take you, if you even have a chance, take you a couple of minutes to get anywhere with me, and then take me like maybe 40 seconds to finish you off. Well, let me take those. Let me wrap my arm around your neck or something.
Yeah, I did jujitsu.
35 says, Ed Boys likes it on the floor. That's why he doesn't want to box.
No, I mean, I'll box anyways. I don't care. It's not like I've never done it before.
Hey, maybe if I set up the.
I mean, that wouldn't be honestly, Greg, that wouldn't be a bad stream if we like did that at Richard's gym. And then you could invite, bro. Honestly, Greg, if anything, we have to, bro. I just thought about it. We have to be, Greg. You've been talking about it, right?
Yeah.
All right. Now think of it like this. Because now it just hit me. Because everyone's a pussy, but if we were to do it first, then everyone else would join.
Yeah.
So if you told Paul, we're gonna host a fighting event, like it's already set up between you, like if you tell him right off the bat, like you're fighting me, and tell him like I'm a jiu-jitsu guy, this and that, but we're gonna it's gonna be for the stream. We're not going each other's heads. We're not going for each other's heads, but give him that notion, and then see if he'll arrange other people. Mondo versus Hondo, Darius versus Shruvi. Like we can arrange like CX fights, the ones that like have been needing to happen. You know. He'll go.
We do need some CX fights.
He'll go for it, dude. I'm telling you.
My genitals says CXFC.
Boss 35 says.
You've been saying it, but you
need a real boxing
you need
match.
someone to have balls to do it.
Rigged fight?
And I'm giving you the balls right now and saying that we can set up the first match, just so that everyone else can follow up and like join us. But
So it's you versus me for the first match.
No, you just that's gonna be your pitch. Is like it's you versus me. We can do that. It's no problem. But I'm saying like that's gonna be your pitch to Paul. So we're gonna set up a fight. I talked to Richard. Doesn't have to be anywhere fancy.
We can't do it at his gym. We have to do it at Iron Forge Gym. I was just there yesterday. They're an MMA gym. They're open to streamers. They want content. They literally have signs in their gym
35
saying
says,
people here
Did
stream.
you hear that glink?
I know, but
He
they
said
don't
he's
want
giving you the
CX.
balls for it.
They don't.
No, they don't. Why would they care? They don't give a fuck. It's all. They don't care about CX or not. They just want content.
All right, then go. Do you want me to send them an email, or you're gonna be a puss about it?
I'll go talk to them in person next time I'm there. Or I can send them an email.
Set it up in like 3 months, so it's like do it in March, so I don't know if that's a good time for Austin.
Yeah, it is. Sure.
Or then do it in March, so I can like arrange something, so I can come then.
Okay, I'm down. Yeah.
3 months.
Sounds good.
3 months of time. He'll like the idea because he can set up fights between like his people, and then like a lot of his viewers will come, and it won't be brand risk, but it'll be he'll get a lot of viewers.
UFCX.
Huh?
UFCX.
UFCX. Yeah, I mean if it really needs to be, and it's like something like you guys need help, I'll come out and help you set up the event too.
35 says, alright, blink to it in March. Mom and Dad need to feed me Hot Pockets by then.
Yeah.
I'm down. Yeah. I mean, I'm already planning to set up a streamer open.
What?
And I'm planning to set up a streamer open mic with Paul once he gets back. No, I mean not set up, but have a meeting to set one up for mid-January.
Comedy?
At open mic comedy at Ty Gwen's place, who already does it all the time. And he's gonna teach them. He's gonna teach multiple streamers comedy classes leading up to the open mic night, and then they're gonna be mixed in with regular comedians, and then attendees are gonna vote on who's the funniest.
That's not a bad
It'll be
idea.
a competition.
That's not a bad idea.
You
That's
could
a,
be part
that's
of
a,
that too
that's a
if you
pretty.
want,
That's a
but
pretty.
That's not your speed.
I mean, it's like no, it's a good idea, but I'm far, and I can't just pull up anytime.
Yeah. Okay.
The Toll says, open mics are high shit quite and I sound funny at all.
Boss 35 says, yeah, Glink in Between Worlds is talking over. Content king.
What? What does that even mean? Talking over?
Taking over.
Oh, I told this.
Taking
Taking
over.
over. What'd you do today? Did you do kettlebell?
No, I'm gonna go soon to do that.
Nice.
I've been working on my website, dragging through the mud throughout the other part of the day.
Trump 2023 says, Glink always hypes shit up and when it comes to execution it sucks.
Yeah, that's why I'm giving you guys the Ed Boys seal of promise on it, so that I'll go over there and make sure that it's done and it's done properly.
I want to get better. I know it didn't run as smoothly as it could have. I know
I want to get better.
I want to get better. The thing is, not every event has to be on my shoulders or in my backyard. You know, like with this guy Ty, he already has the place. He already has a stream set up. He does it every week. He already teaches classes. Like everything is there. The only role I would be playing
And
is
Nicole says
actually
I
as
did
a
3
streamer.
boxes on my website. Took me 5 hours so far.
Yeah, but you've
Boss
done
35 says, Glink, Ed Boy's title is, I quote, convince me to get out of the house.
Convince me to get out of the house. That's your title?
Yeah.
Damn, you must be going through it. That is a real stoke, Nick White. Nick White 000.
Are you calling him Nick White?
No, this guy in my chat, Nick White 000.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah. Not for much longer. I'm just making something real quick. Might as well show it.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, a bunch of your, I don't know, call them your viewers or whoever, one bunch of them came in the chat. And, you know, I know it's just banter. I wasn't trying to actually, whatever, talk shit, but it's not on some real beef. But they came in my chat. I think they, you know, they're entertained by it. You know how it is.
I know all too well, Greg.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right, Vader.
Boss 35 says, Glink, you're already surpassing Ed Boy's viewers. It's due, mate.
Fuck you.
I'll give you a host after this.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's the plan. I want to get a lot of viewers. You know, I know Paul. I want to cash in on my connections in the streaming world, and not just cash in, but make something of it. I mean, you know, I'm preaching to the choir, but I should have a lot of viewers. I mean, I used to be a streamer for way before you even started. You know, no offense. I'm just saying, like, I've been in this game
Trump
a while. I just took a long break.
2023 says, Ed Boy's channel is Glink waiting room now.
Yeah, but it doesn't. That stuff. I understand that. You know, I understand, but everything is about the current moment.
Yeah, that's true too. And I think that's what you were saying.
To be
honest, I did feel a bit FOMO watching some of the streams of Roswell and all that. But at the end of the day, like, I didn't have money in my bank account. I had to return chairs. I had things I had to plan, and it's like you never know the right answer. I often feel like I zigged when I should have zagged. You know, like there's different things, but
Yeah, it's your reminding you're a dumbass. Like you could have easily, that was a perfect follow up alley oop right there for you to have been part of that and not interviewing people, but just adding on to whatever they were doing, for whatever.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not I'm not one of those streamers, and I don't want to be. I want
Yeah,
to be.
I
wanna
already,
work
I
with
already,
Paul in a
I already.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing anymore.
We
I
have
don't-
different approaches. We have different approaches. That's what
I
it is.
already put you on the back burner. Ever since a couple days ago, you've been off the stove. I already took you off the back burner.
Boss 35 says, he said Dabs is better than Ed Boys.
I don't really
That's
know.
it, mate.
I don't really
He couldn't
know.
have said anything worse.
I don't really know what you're gonna be doing. So just do your thing, Reg. You know, it's like you have your own vision. I'm not gonna. You're not gonna criticize whatever the fuck you want to do.
Boss 35 says, good thing you didn't go on that trip, Blink. It was absolute non-tent.
See? I mean, look. In the time, I'll just say for the viewers, for you, for whoever, what I've done instead of going on that trip in that meantime. In terms of stream stuff, what I've done is I've made a plan with 3
My
documents,
genital
3
says,
different
throw Eddie some
content
CX crumbs,
events.
Blink. He needs some big
one of them,
collabs.
and I made a phone call. I had a meeting with Ty, the comedy guy, and he's on board. So I got that meeting on board, and I got Paul's text approval that we can meet when he's back. So to me, it's like if I'm operating as a producer, those are checklist items that I got done while not streaming, while not on the trip. If I'm gonna be big picture, here's the thing though, I will say, and I've told you before, I do want to go on one of those trips. If not this one, another one. I owe it to at least go on one a year. That's what this guy told me, Rhythm. He said, you gotta hop in the van at least once or twice a year, and I think he's right.
Who told you that?
I think he's right, I think you're right. This guy named Rhythm, who flew out from Portland to come to the film fest, who's been following CX and me for like years. And he's like, now he's like, he wants to come to the future events and support it and like literally fly out on his own dime.
Let's see.
So they're people see the vision, man. The people that see it, they fuck with it. They're willing to contribute, and I want
Toad
to
says,
work with them.
wow.
This is tomato paste. Next, we're gonna put in.
Boss
I
35
forgot the
says,
ground
my
beef.
genitals. Paul and Nick Lee are waiting at my truck. Convince me to leave my ADU. Grabs his bowl.
I mean, I have experience now doing all these things. I've probably done more collabs than you have, like official collabs that I've reached out to and like planned with streamers.
I'm sure you have.
And so a lot of them are from like the CX grift, basically.
Are or aren't?
Are. A lot of them
Yeah.
are from that side.
Yeah, it's definitely a big grift. I mean, I think you overuse that word, but the CX, the people who walk around with selfie sticks following Paul is the biggest grift ever. And I think
Toad says, he's writing your name down in the notepad after that one boss.
who's he talking to? I'm talking to Ed Boys. You can listen on his stream. This is the setup. It's Ed Boys on Kick. You can listen to him. This is for the beef. This is such a chaotic kitchen right now. What was I gonna do? Chicken broth.
At the end of the day, I'm gonna be doing my own thing. So I'm not gonna try to rely on them, and I'm gonna try to pave my own way.
That guy's food truck got shut down for health violations, says Nick1000. Maybe you want to hear the troll comments.
Am I doing something with either of them? No, not anytime soon. Unless we host a fighting event or something like that, and Paul agrees to it.
We're going to do the fighting event.
35 says, Blink, the viewers are already decreasing ever since you got on the call with Dead Boys. End the call to end the reduction.
I don't know if you heard that. First night shitty laptop audio that could be the event Miskif and Paul collab on, and I know both of them. I have a connection to both of them. I'm in both of their DMs. It's a no-brainer. UFCX, March, Miskif, me, I'll be doing ringside announcements and or fighting you, whatever the fuck. We'll get you on the card. Let's do it.
Yeah, that's a good time to say we.
Says, Ed Boy's chat is rooting for you, Blink.
Right on. Oh, hey, on real talk, I'm rooting for
My
you.
Genitals says, 9 viewers apiece who will win over the viewers. Sandwich Andy or 5 out of 10 dry chicken Andy.
I mean, I don't even look at my viewers anymore.
Sandwich Andy versus fried chicken Andy.
Bro, I literally don't even check my viewer count anymore. I'm always learning. I'm learning secondhand all the time.
I can't even see it. I'm on my phone. Guys, before I fuck up this basketball, sweet potatoes, onions, tomato, eggplant, beef is cooking. We're gonna throw that in. Chicken broth, don't cook it for a while. Then I'm gonna make some salad.
Yeah, I don't check my viewer count.
Five says, Blink, don't listen to the criticism. You and Ed Boys are cut from the same cloth.
Just by talking like this, just by having this, we're forming a scene that it doesn't have to all be centered on Paul. That's the crux of it. It's like the problem is it's all centered on him.
No, it's not, bro. Because what the fuck have I been doing the whole year? Is not.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I'm talking about from the viewer's perspective.
People don't want.
It's a $100 million contract apparently, so there's a good chance it is.
35 says, this is the lore and script Blink.
Who's script?
I'm gonna leave you guys together for a moment. I gotta check my laundry.
Dude, my phone's about to die. And I told my grandma to take pictures of basketball, so I might end my stream soon. I also gotta figure out plans for tonight. If I'm making any or what. Gotta wash this. Phone's about to die. I could die any second now. Okay, I'm gonna host that, boys, guys. I mean, I don't have that much battery. I'm gonna die. I have some things to do. Let's see, can I do that? 9 viewers. We're gonna fight over 9 viewers. Does that work? No, it didn't. Is this?
So it says, Mom, Dad, re up on pizza pockets. There's a big fight tonight and I'm hungry.
Oh, thanks for the raid, Greg. Thanks for the raid, Greg.
Yeah.
Thank you, mate. Now I have the raid. I have 6 viewers now instead of 9.
Oh shit, Miskip is live too. Damn.
I got the 6 instead of the 9. I don't know. Don't know.
Toll says, wow, Blink with the 8 bots.
Really? Really? You're on the 8-bot package?
Yeah, I got the 8-bot package from Nick Lee.
From who? From Nick Lee? I just got blocked from my driveway.
Yeah, you just have the 200 do a package.
What's that? Greg?
No.
What are you doing, bro?
I'm cooking a bunch of food, and then I need to make plans, and I have a bunch of other shit. But I'm down for the fighting idea, man. Let's, we'll catch up over later.
Alright, Greg.
Good luck with the stream.
Thanks,
Something
mate.
good. Good night.
See
Bye.
ya.
Cole says, Mom, Dad, I stepped outside and I'm afraid. Can you warm me some Hot Pockets?
Pretty much. Because the moment I was about to leave, a car was in the driveway and now I can't leave. Now I just can't leave. But I think they're gonna go soon, so we'll see. Now he uses can't leaves. Now use cat leaves. I'm excited for another round of Thai coconut soup. Oh, there we go. But now I want a sip of tea, mate. I wonder if I'll have enough daylight for a hike. (5:30 to 6:30). I think it'll be like pitch black. with no fucking what? Well. I'm debating right now. 5:45. Oh my god.
Butter That Bun says, how are we going?
It's my favorite place in the world. My favoriteest place in the whole widest world. Dude, it is just so much, like, here's the thing too, there is so much like traffic. The moment I leave my house, I realize, I'm like, wow, why is there so many cars like fucking just chaotically driving everywhere? And it gets progressively worse the further I go away. It's crazy, and I don't realize it. Sometimes I'm a little bit too self-defeating, bro, because I'm like, you know, telling myself to stay home, but then there's like a reason behind it too, and sometimes I instinctively or like subconsciously know that, but I don't realize it till it's too late, and then I'm like, oh, like there's no wonder I'm just like, you know, cooping up. one of the viewers called it too. They're like, "How was it driving yesterday?" And like at so and so time, I'm like, "Dude, it's madness right now. It's holiday hours, final days before the main holidays, Christmas Eve, Christmas, New Year's." That little hill gets everyone. A lot of cops camp this little corner. There's like a hill. It's so easy to accelerate right there, and they catch you. They sit there with the radar gun and they wait for people to accelerate down that hill.
Landlord Zero says, "What's crippin' Nagger?"
Yo, what the fuck? I'm just going to the park right now. I'm gonna go straight for a hike. And maybe when I come down, I'll do a workout. We'll see. I was invited to go out tonight and do yoga, but I said no. It is dark, yeah, it's gonna get even darker. I don't know. It was just, I didn't feel like it was a good time for me to just fucking put everything down and like go do that, you know? My place is messy. Didn't shower, not shaved. The fucking song is giving me anxiety, bro. What the fuck? I mean, what would you say, bro? Like, just out of the blue. They're like, hey, let's go to yoga. It's in an hour. What would you say, pal?
Landlord Zero says, "Who was it an invitation from?" It's a Hell Naniga.
From Mrs. Goring. an invitation from Mrs. Boyd. It's cold. I don't need my phone. I thought I was out of the script.
Zero says, "Oh, from a bitch." Okay,
Oh my
maybe
God, bro,
I'd
stop.
say yes.
I don't know who. I forget. I don't know the name of the person that gave me. Been smoking weed all day. Didn't leave my house all day. Didn't clean up.
Hero says, I said no, man. I don't want to look desperate. Plus, Mom said she has special hot pockets tonight. Butter that butter. No, stop it. No, what the heck?
Dude, it's so cold. I'm like literally holding my arms together like I'm freezing walking up here. Will I get warmer, Lang Lang? Lang Lang. What the fuck am I seeing, bro? I'm losing my goddamn mind. It's like the fucking Blair Witch Project right now. What was that? No.
Zero says, she said she bought me high protein barbacoa style beef hot pockets. It's like a miracle.
Oh my God. You know, you guys are really giving me an idea. Maybe we should capitalize on this whole, like, Mom's Hot Pocket thing. And then, like, we come up with our own, like, Hot Pockets. And we industrialize and sell them. Mom, Dad. You finally helped Baby Bird turn into a multi-million dollar franchise. Mom, Dad.
Zero says, I stay home all day, then at night I go out when it's freezing and dark.
Boss 35 says, our moment on him.
Oh, stop.
Left your chair. Willingly.
It's just a joke, but wow. Sorry about that. Fuck. Nos, you did it again. Nos? Nos?
Landlord Zero says, Hannah, if you're listening, I'm down to hang some time, but it's platonic homie, feel me?
What? I didn't say that. Nos? That was you again. Nos?
My Genitals says, do that smut hit you up and you're more fascinated with hot pockets for the food truck? How about go sling your seed up a hot pockets?
Boss 35 says, wow, there are others there just like you. Hiking in the middle of the night.
No, they're just sitting there in like regular clothes, civilians.
Landlord Zero says, Ed Goring back in the script. Did she call or text? If text, it's suspicious.
Mrs. Goring texted me and asked me to go to yoga with her. And I said no. I said I won't be able to make it. But I just wouldn't have been comfortable making it at that time anyway, so it's too soon. Oh no! Yes.
Zero says, I am not ready, guys.
Yeah, bro. I need to shave and shower and a bunch of like. I don't want to go there like go into some ethereal yoga studio. Everyone smells like, patchouli and cardamom.
Says, Ara Mama Kunem, my son, why did you decline her offer? We need go rent out the ADU.
Cause I'm just not ready for it, dude. Right now, like, not ready to just go fucking jump into yoga when I didn't do anything but sit the whole day. More so, I was worrying because I was worrying because I didn't want to go into the.
Why such short notice? What a weird, useless cunt.
I was just thinking that the real reason was because if I went there, which I could have, like, made it on time, I didn't want to be coughing up all over the place. I'd be like, doing the vagabond.
35 says you are not ready for Nana yet. It's been 28 years, my dear son.
I'd be doing the vagabond, hacking cough, because I've been smoking all day without doing any, breathing or cardio. I would interrupt the whole class, dude. Otherwise, I would have went. Yeah, I would have fucking shaved and showered like 5-10 minutes and left. Also, I've been off retention too, so my need and urge has been depleted. Unfortunately.
What up, Mr. Geese?
Hey, Mr. G's.
My genital says I'm not ready to mate chat. I need another 19 days sitting in my chair, smoking herb, talking to myself like Tom Hanks in Castaway. Mom need more Hot Pockets.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't gonna happen after yoga, bro. And it just like, I don't know.
Landlord Zero says, wow, you jerked it. She wants to Nair, what's your next gay move?
Yeah. What? What? I mean, it was just like last second, bro. I don't know. Had I known like 3-4 hours earlier, I would have came
Boss
up.
35 says that wasn't going to happen after yoga. How do you know?
I don't know. I'm just saying after 3 or 4 hours. After 3 or 4, if I had known 3 or 4 hours ago, like I would have done my preparations and went. But because it was like I had a little over an hour just to get ready and go, I didn't want to leave my place untidy and just do everything last second, you know. I don't roll like that. And I debated that for like 10 minutes on VOD, walking around, pacing and thinking about it. I just said, no, it's better if I don't.
Boss 35 says, dude, you fumbled.
No, I didn't, bro. Shut up.
Landlord Zero says, you were not my first choice, Eddie. Or I would have told you earlier.
Fucking stupid idiot. I'm gonna fucking die. Stupers.
Landlord Zero says, jump.
I wish I could make you jump here, toss you off this fucking, toss you from the ledge, so you can get on the magic carpet and fly away into the crescent of this valley.
Boss 35 says, mate, you know when your favorite restaurant is closed. You end up settling for McDonald's.
Auto, stupid. Fuck you, boss.
My janitor says chat.
That one was for you, Nyas.
Boxes on my new menu. To the left, move to the right, and large. Train 6 fucking hours.
No, I didn't. I had updated websites too. Okay, updated multiple platforms with the upcoming menu. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
But Zero says I couldn't fuck anyways, man. What's the point? I jerked it 3 hours ago, fuckers.
Yeah, jerked 3 hours ago while I was on stream. Okay.
My genital says I copied and pasted 3 links to my socials, also 6 HRs chat.
What? What? Here's a good place to do it, finally. Sayonara, suckers. It was nice knowing yous. Now I'm gonna step on my little
Lord Zero says, what you do in 8 hours takes me 3 minutes while I'm driving, bitch.
No, you can't, bro, unless you have a Tesla. I know you can't. I didn't realize how much easier it is to do this at nighttime. Or maybe before a workout, because the workouts kind of fucking cooked me a little bit.
Five says, oh, dude, you thought she was talking about yoga? Rookie mistake.
What? No, but I asked. No. I asked.
My genitals says, we've seen the look in your eyes during the Glink Glaze Fest. Hands off screen doing UO face for Glink.
Yeah, Glink Glaze Fest.
Boss 35 says, what do you mean you asked? What did you ask?
I don't know. I asked about the class. I asked what time the class was.
Landlord 06, ask the bitch what she.
I've had enough of everything. I wish I was just a runaway in the Philippines.
Will we be having no after?
I've had enough.
Landlord Zero says, hey, don't jump on my account. I already said I was just kidding. I accept no liability.
This is my favorite place in the world. This mountain right here, this trail.
Jenna Toll says, Chad, I haven't bathed in 10 days since she broke my heart the first time. My parents' apartment needs some dirty laundry and rain-filled Kleenex. Leave me alone.
I have. Oh. Fy 545. Ana med det kunden. Fy 545. The steps to Mordor and drop off the ring into the fiery chasms of which it came.
Mike says, holy fuck, it's dark, chat. I usually don't go out on the hike this late. Fuck it, I'm not leaving anything for the swim back.
Land Zero says, please step on a sharp glass bottle.
Says, work to the travel agency and still no nana. Have you even watered the plants lately?
Stupid assholes.
Landlord Zero says, die Eddie.
Butter That Bun says, I'm making eggnog tonight, chat. Let me look at videos again.
Landlord Zero says, how many dicks you think Hannah has taken since you met her?
Stupid Lang Lang. Stupid Nos.
My genital says day 19 of no nana, no eggnog.
Oh no. Not a calendar. Oh. I can't see with the sharp rocks. I can't see anymore.
Butter That Bun says, Ain't nothing more soft and tender than a gooseneck.
I can't see. I scraped my foot. Ow. It's dark, Jennifer.
Part of that bun says, oh fuck, I stepped on something. I can't see shit, dude.
My genital says, are those wolves or coyotes coming for you?
There's no coyotes that would ever chase after me. Genitals.
The toll says, a fucking rabid one would.
Yeah. I'll punch it in its nostrils.
Part of that bun says, chat, do you want to hear me roar? My loudest yell. Let me get a warning cat if you want to hear me unleash.
Like that. Once I get through this Snake Island passage, I'll make it to, and I'll see better the main trail. Suck it, Dash.
The toll says, I had one charge me years ago, got about 6 feet away and met its maker. Boom, headshot.
No, my God.
Boss 55 says, don't worry, chat. After this segment, be a Thai food reduction segment. Much better than yoga with a baddie.
Oh. No. Okay, no. Oh! I'm going to write your name on that little yellow notepad. Who else wants to go on the notepad? Nice.
Zero says, you stand still for 1 minute or 2 minutes and we could look at the beautiful lights.
We will. I was gonna. I'm just trying to find a nice place to do it.
Landlord Zero says, stop shaking.
I know, I'm trying not to, bro.
My genitals says, let's find some snakes to pet.
Landlord Zero says, now close your eyes and walk 20 steps forward.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. Okay. I kind of opened it like once or twice. It's beautiful up here right now, though, I have to say. I'm happy I did this.
Nate says, Ed Ned.
Hey, Nate.
Landlord Zero says, hi, I am at Brad Park and stuck at the top. Can you please send rescue?
Mom, Dad.
My genitals says, Glink would have done that fearlessly.
Oh
with
my
a
God.
bandana on.
Okay. Glink's every way the better man that I could be. Mom.
Bun says, Chad, sometimes you gotta shake things up. Landlord Zero says, don't worry guys, I got something planned for us tonight. I'm gonna rank the best Hot Pocket flavors.
Okay, dude.
Boss35 says, hey chat, let's take a moment to appreciate Ed for not going because he was probably going to shut off the stream. He prioritizes his stream over some last minute Nana.
Well, yeah, that was into consideration too. What would chat say? I wanted to ask chat, but I also wanted to show leadership to chat.
What's better, Mars Hot Pockets or the Jamaican patties?
I mean, I don't know if this is like a trick question, Genitals, but you know, like I like Hot Pockets more than Jamaican patties for sure. The Jamaican patties are too fucking bland, bro. Like you get, after eating it a couple times, it gets so bland that you can't enjoy it anymore. Metacunum, it's like, even the ham and cheese Hot Pocket would probably hold up longer term. You know why I have so many is because I thought I would be able to fry it.
Boss35
Oh my
says,
God, Jules.
Buddy Ed boys for leaning into the script.
Oh my God, Jules. Thank you 1,000 kicks, dude. Jules. W Jules for the 1,000 kicks, man. Happy holidays, Jules. Jules. Julian. Jewel Tiger. Jason. Juniper. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 1,000 kicks, mate. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. It is a nice view. The lads and I are just having a nice, you know, easygoing conversation as we take a stroll down the park. Oh!
Bun says, Jules said happy Friday, we eating Taco Bell tonight.
Boss35 says, that's $10 mate. Let's go treat ourselves to some Taco Bell.
No, I got I got Thai soup waiting for me. I don't want to let.
Surprisingly, there's only 20 milligrams of cholesterol in the chicken bacon ranch hot pocket.
I got Thai soup, Tom Kha Gai, waiting for us at home, boys. Maybe I'll give you guys a little gingerbread cookie stream. I need to get flour though. Hey, what do you think of that? Gingerbread cookie. Thai soup. Yeah, I made some coconut Thai soup yesterday. Oh. Hold up.
Says, what in the New Mexico meth is going on?
Fuck.
On the hill barefoot at night.
Yeah.
False 35 says, Land, there's a chicken bacon ranch hot pocket flavor. Dude, we need to do a review of all the flavors.
Oh my god, is there?
Book says, watch out, snake.
Okay.
Butter That Bun says, I normally wouldn't be up here, but it's my retention. All this saved up now got me feeling adventurous. Landlord Zero says, well guys, I told you I have a surprise. This is my grand finale and I am jumping. Please clip it and ship it. Bye guys.
Book says, oh shit, can you see that mountain lion?
I'm actually turning back and looking for mountain lions every now and then. I'm keeping that's the only thing that I'm keeping vigilant for. I'm thinking if that was gonna be the end of me, I'd go viral, and if it wasn't, I'd still go viral. And then if I like survived and defeated the mountain lion, I'd be like, you know, forever goated on Kick. Could you imagine those clips?
This Landlord Zero says, show us where you put the bodies.
I will right now, hold on.
Landlord Zero says, if he dies, he dies, and I don't want it to happen, but I also don't want to miss it.
Alright, bro. I'm just going for a little walk down the hill. This isn't fucking Inferno's Dante's Inferno or some shit. I don't know. That's a movie, right? Oh no! What the fuck just touched my foot? I hear someone. Huh.
Abun says, there's an unsolved mystery on this hill, a Glendale killer on the loose. I will find out who this fucker is.
Nice. Nice. I knew I should have used the restroom before I came here.
Buck says, pack of wild dogs that haven't eaten a month and now they see a meal.
If I take a piss up here. Fucking some Latinas that work at these bars make more money than me, just off of tips alone, working at a fucking bar, bro.
Tom says, look behind you there, Twix.
Book says, Liqui the na-na.
What? No.
Book says, na-na is leaked.
Oh, I had to take a piss really bad. I had no choice. Oh.
Boss 35 says, dude, is that JBS pressure washer?
What? Pressure washer?
Butter That Bun says, I couldn't piss like this in the daytime. Fuck real freedom at this time. This is what a man needs.
I think there's someone actually running behind me. They stopped up there. Oh, that was
Buck says,
relieving.
Is this the city of dreams?
Yeah. Well, this is Glendale.
Boss 35 says, why did you lower TTS volume when you heard knock?
Because there was someone, like, I think someone got startled, and I didn't want to, like, continue to startle them as they were, like, running, you know? And I didn't see who it was, though.
Butter That Bun says, who goes there?
You.
Oh, fuck, it's Nos. Nos, why are you sniping me?
Nos.
No way, stop.
Nos. Imagine if you had,
My genital
wow.
says, oh lovey, so if they're barefoot they're gonna slip in your pool of piss.
No, because I found, like, an angle. No, stay quiet. Ow.
It says, are my genitals? The only person that goes barefoot hiking on this hill is me.
Oh my god. Stop, dude, don't do that.
Buck says, hey everyone, Edward's back here taking a shit.
Oh my gosh, stop. I hate you guys so much right now. Oh, I can't see where I'm going. I literally can't see where I'm going, dude. Oh, yes.
Since should I bring my kettlebell out too, do some lifts in the night? This retention got me feeling good.
No, I'm off retention. There's a dip over here that's gonna go. Stop, genitals. Oh.
Where did you hide?
Stop, bro. You're literally making me run away. Do you see what she's doing with her fingers, bro? I have to keep the peace. For my sanity, jeez.
You know, there was
Look at that. All I saw was.
Yeah. So who's the main guy?
Damn, those expressions changed.
Like your cameraman?
Well, let's see.
From start to finish. That's crazy.
He got.
Buck says you didn't accept the yoga invite?
No.
Boss 35 cigar check. I don't want some leftover last minute. None.
No, I didn't go. I just didn't feel like it'd be a good time for me to do it.
Landlord Zero says just make sure no one sees you walking down after what we did. Now.
Stop, landlord. You're saying something
My
crazy.
Jenna
How's there no
says,
one here?
No, he spent an hour on the phone with his boyfriend Clink though. But every excuse under the sun for Nana.
Dude, there's no one here right now. How come? Is it too cold for the residents of Glendale?
Buck says maybe because all those bong rips had you ripped out of your gourd and not ready for the invite.
Yeah, that played a role too, because I wasn't like the reason I told you guys the reason I didn't want to go is because I wasn't.
Boss 35 says it's a Friday night, dude.
I said the reason I didn't want to go is because I didn't want to like be coughing up a storm inside the classroom. Which if she knows that spot, and she knows like, it's like if it's her studio and she has like friends and stuff there, they're gonna.
That one says, thanks for writing it. You're a professional. Check your bank for the transfer.
It has, I don't know if it's the lettuce, bro, but anyways, what am I supposed to show up on a 1 hour notice? That's fucking crazy, bro. Like, why is that the thing to do?
Boss 35 says, so your lettuce reduced yet once again.
Oh my God, man.
Buck says, well, I'm glad you didn't go into her classroom smelling like pot. Landlord Zero says, it was him Goring texting you. He just wanted to make you drive an hour. You should call to confirm.
Yeah, it was him Goring texting me.
My genitals says, correct Zero ambition. 13 days in the chair, might as well call him Edward Hawkins.
Yeah, but I've been getting stuff done.
Huh. That bun says, you could have string.
Buck says she was feeling spontaneous and wanted sex after class.
No, she wasn't, bro. Well, it's just, I don't know, bro.
I told you guys I'm doing a 35-day transformation to a fat piece of shit who rejected the only woman who has texted me in 5 years.
I don't know her pace and her timing, bro. It's like, you know, it's kind of odd. It just struck me as odd. Like, just give someone like, you know, a heads up, like a couple hours, or I haven't texted or talked to her in like over a week. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, I would have, if everything like lined up properly, I would have went, but it's not what I was feeling.
Lord Zero says she tried to squeeze you in because her relationship is getting rocky.
Boss 35 says, dude, finals just finished, that's why.
Yeah, there is that too.
Butter That Bun says, that shit was weird, Chad. Let me tell you, we can get these bar Johns, these Latina Johns love me.
Buck says, you mean women are inconsiderate and want shit when they want it?
I mean, it's
who
like,
would have thought?
I mean, in some ways, it kind of is like that. There's someone walking down this way. Like, don't say anything crazy on TTS. Yeah, in some ways, it's just weird, but I prefer like a half-day notice or something.
Zero says, dude, I told you to leave after they find the body.
Oh my God, landlord. Landlord, you're a fucking idiot, bro. Oh, you're such a fucking dumbass, bro.
Buck says, that's why I stay ready to answer the call. Put me in coach.
Oh my God. I mean, like, you know what? Look, dude.
Boss 35 says, chat, when Blink wants to come over or vice versa, he lets me know a couple hours before.
I mean, weeks before, but that's not even the point. The point is, like, I didn't want to show up like a slob and leave my house like a slob if I was going to go hang out with this girl. What's so hard to understand about that? Yeah, I could have just took off and, like, I don't know. I would rather not basically do that.
Zero says, do me a favor, and when you do hang out with her, wear a shirt that fits. Book says the part of not being caught in a slob state.
Yeah, good. Like, good on you, bro. If you can manage that, like, I fucking hate this time of year. I don't like the pace of this year. Fuck it all, right? I don't care. Oh, my fucking knees, bro. Fuck. Oh my God. Oh.
Butter That Bun says, you fucking idiot. Why are you acting casual after hiding evidence? Let's move out.
My genitals says, doesn't this bitch have a yoga studio? Feed her the beans on the padded floor. No need to bring her back to the admin.
No, we could have been. She invited me to go to a class with her. She didn't invite me to her class, which means that I would have went. Which means I would have went to go pick her up. We would have done the class, and we would have like probably hung out afterwards, right?
Landlord Zero says, I've missed out on a lot of pussy from being a drug addict too. I'm not mad at you.
Is that? Wow.
Boss 35 says, them racks though.
Sometimes you gotta deny these drums to make them want it more and if they're baby and water set. Landlord Zero says, no officer, why are you taking me? No, I was born here, man, I was born here. Zero says, I bet Hannah is looking at the same star right now.
My Jenna Toll says, are you imagining Hannah sitting on your face?
No.
Butter that button says, hi, any women want to do couples yoga with me in at the park? Not too sorry, so it's right here, it's up.
I want to get some in and out or something.
Toll says, or Glink dropping his nuts on your forehead?
I don't like this anymore.
Bun says, guys, I can go right now get a Latina John at the bar. Just motivate me, chat, then I'm down. I really want to rizz up a baddie too.
No. I'm not motivated for that shit right now.
That bun says, I'm not leaving anything for the swim back. Fuck that. Fuck the swim back.
Fuck the swim back.
Lord Zero says, quit the weed, buddy.
Butter, that bun says, oh, heck's no you getting stream sniped by Jaeger Rod Stage Rifle.
Imagine. Imagine that.
My genitals says, better hope Mango doesn't come beat your head in with that cowbell.
Who? Mango? Or Mando?
Boss 35 says, hey Meta, call Hannah.
That bun says, I love you, Lan Lan. You always try to help me quit. My precious Lan Lan.
Zero Shatta says, and to that we do say, W Edwin Boys and W Butter that buns.
Foo? They're trying to shake me up, fool. They're trying to shake me up, brother. They're trying to give me something to think about.
Zero Shatta says, and on that note, do lest us pray.
Book says, what do you think Hannah is doing right now?
Probably at yoga.
Landlord Zero says, stretching her coochie out on the yoga mat.
Huh.
F00 Shatta says, did you even get to vet her feet, brother?
Landlord Zero says, God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference.
No, I haven't vetted her feet yet, brother. I wanna scream at the top of my lungs, dude.
Says, what's that gang member doing in Glendale? Let's call the police on him.
Landlord Zero says, I'm not gonna lie, I miss croissant pockets. Why did they discontinue those?
Buck says, did you reply or you left her on read?
I told her that I won't be able to make it. And then she said, it's okay, another time.
F00 Shatta says, because too many gooners were using them pretending it was a pussy.
She said, it's okay, another time if you want. And I said, yeah, I'd like to. Just let me know.
Landlord 06. Oh, what do you mean you're not gonna make it? This pussy isn't gonna fuck itself.
Butter That Bun says, and on that note, W Fu, and W Prince Edward V.
Zero D Shatu says, another night with my magic wand baby.
Boss 35 says, don't worry, mate. At least you sent Chalin instead, right?
Hey Siri. Hey Meta. Start recording. Hey Meta, stop recording.
35 says, you think if Challen got that text, he would have said, I have engine oil and transmission fluids all over me.
What do you mean?
Can't make it.
What do you mean, bro? He doesn't even know what yoga is. So he'd be like, ¿Qué pasó? He'd be like, ¿Qué pasó? There's someone to park across from me. They're able to watch the stream IRL without having to be online. It's him. It's Mr. Goring. He's here.
Boss 35 says, what do you mean he would teach the yoga he does under trucks every day?
Hold on. Oh. That's my little neck crack. Oh. I've been eating 5 Eggo waffles every night, on top of some like all this other junk food and stuff, dude. Smoking insane amounts, non-stop smoking, eating, smoking. Oh man. Oh, there's some stretch I'm looking for right there. Yas. Yas.
Button says, I think we're getting in and out tonight. Chat sounds fire. Might need a restroom break because I ain't on retention.
I got
Boss 35 says, Nos.
I got food at home. I can make burgers at home too. Yes. Yes. They're here, my preciouses. That'd be cool if they came down here, huh?
Butter That Bun says it appears the Coyotes have come out to play. Come on then, fuckers. Fight me.
Yeah. Fuck.
The Bun says, the Coyotes fear me, they sense an alpha wolf. Fucking fuckers don't want to get hit.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
I did what I did. I did what I had to do. Oh, I feel a little bit lightheaded. Man. 627 Dre.
I just want to round me on the pitch stop. 8,000 cash.
Nate Wins says WA.
Nyas. Nyas. Knuckers. Hey there, Bucker. Buckifornia. Cali Bucks. Cali Nyas. What's going on my TTS? Hold on, refresh it. It's Christmas. Christmas. I get it. Christmas. I get it.
35 says, did you decorate your front lawn, mate?
Buck says, Merry Christmas, neighbors.
No, I don't do that shit, bro. I don't participate in anything like that. Oh, nice. I officially own my car now. I paid it off. They gave me the title. You know, I officially own the fucking Subaru. No. Yes. You hear that? Yes. Officially lost the Subaru. Oh wow. You're strange. You're here? That's crazy, bro. I haven't seen you in a while. Strange. Dang, man. Life is strange, man.
Boss 35 says, wow, a bit more enthusiastic, huh?
I'm suffering with depression. Yes. Where the fuck is that? I'm making a big old jug of coconut soup right now, Yas. Strange. Man. Dang, man. What, man? Strange, man. What, man? Dang, man.
Boss 35 says, why aren't you heating up the rest?
It's too much.
Boss 35 says, third day, same food.
Second day. Oh. I mean, I don't know, bro. If I want some, I'll heat. If I want more, I'll heat it up. Oh, otherwise, I'll just fend the rest off the chalk. I feel like this isn't gonna be. Maybe I should throw some chimichangas in the air fryer too. Endless chimichangas. Is that a chimney? I love chimneys. Nos, this only has like fucking 10 grams of protein, bro. 11 grams of protein, and 350 calories, Nos. It's carbo. That's all they can put in. They couldn't make it 20. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. True, the bells will toll. It's a nos, you can see. A nos that you nos. These candles are done. I have to open up another candle, nos. We'll do the fresh fern and rainwater. Some fern and rainwater. It's beginning to look a lot like Nosmas. True, the Nos will Nos.
35 says, dude, you went through all the candles? And no nana.
I have 2 candles left, and then I have one in the bathroom that's like mostly available. Whoa. Got a PTSD response right there. Fucking flicked my foot.
35 says, does it taste better today?
It's roughly the same. It's good though. Roughly the same. That's good though.
Thirty-five says, chicken doesn't taste good the next day though.
Chicken? I mean, it's soup though. Fucking, I should have got chicken breast because that fucking chicken thigh piece, these chicken thigh pieces are not my favorite. Not my favorite at all, mate. Yeah, it's not something I would have 2 days in a row. Every piece of chicken has this nasty piece of grit on it, bro. Fuck.
35 says, seems like you're enjoying it, mate.
The soup is nice, but not the chicken. Chicken pieces are questionable. That's all the protein too, except for the mushrooms. I like the mushrooms. It's nice because it's cold out.
B5 says, where did you get the chicken from? Is the popcorn chicken pieces?
It's not my chicken. Ooh. I have an idea. I'm gonna throw some top ramen in here. As soon as it's ready. It's got my nose running.
Butter That Bun says, looks like a solid soup name. We need Dead Boys Mafia here to have a bowl.
Oh. Yeah, let's give it a shot, mate. Oh yeah. What's up, customized? Oh yeah. Butter's favorite segment? Oh yeah. Lang Lang. Jump. Jump. Oh, you really want me to jump, Lang Lang? Jumpy? Jumpifer? Is it hot? Yeah, I would say it's like hot, you know? I can't eat it too quickly. I'm nearly full though.
That Bun says, did someone actually tell you to jump? No way, man.
Jump. The chimichangas are going to be for a little later. When they get post-smoke munchies. Oh, yeah. I'm not a big protein eater. I don't eat that much protein. Just naturally.
That Bun says, light up those candles, let's get the mood going. You'll send a few Latina Johns to your crib.
Oh my god. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Like the really loud and like, you know, loud, the cute ones, but kind of like the ratchety loud ones that would just like empty my cabinets of all the hot Cheetos. Ahí está. Buccaneers. Oh, Buccaneers. Buccaneers. Bucko. Domo arigato, Mr. Bucko Bato. Butter, 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 butter. No, I don't want to. No. Man, this put me to sleep, this soup. I don't know why. Chestnuts roasting on the...
Butter, that Bun says, Eat the chicken, Maine. Why you dodging the chicken, Maine?
A merry little buttermiss, make your heart be mine. Have yourself a merry little butter bun tonight. Have yourself.
My genitol says, Mom, Dad, did you get my request for turkey and stuffing Hot Pockets this Christmas?
Mom, Dad, I want the Christmas special edition Hot Pockets, please. Make sure the cheese is green and the pepperonis are red. Fuck. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be mine. Have yourself.
Buck says, Mom, Dad, I'm hungry. Fuck.
Mom, Dad, I made myself food, but I still want you to make me Hot Pockets anyways. Fuck. Mom, Dad. She texted me back. Mom, Dad. If it doesn't work out with this one, I'm calling it quits. Can you help me find someone in Armenia? Fuck. Mom, Dad. Mom, Dad, I bought this chain from a T-Mobile website. Try to look cool. Fuck.
I kept thinking about Thanksgiving and I wasn't ready today when she messaged me. The owner of that one says, honestly guys, the park sounds nice right now. What about another hiking kettlebell session, leaving nothing for the swim back?
What's wrong with that?
Buck says, at least you can stop with that Thanksgiving text bullshit now.
What do you mean Thanksgiving text bullshit? There's still Christmas around the corner. And I haven't even had a proper shag in months. In years. I haven't had a proper shag in years. Maybe Lang Lang was right. Maybe I should just jumpy.
That all says, Edwin, my boy, don't worry. I spoke to that nice Blink boy's parents, and we're arranging a marriage as we speak.
With his sister? Or one of his cousins, or what? Believe me, I've asked Greg several times, if not a dozen, about any
Book says you kept thinking about if you fumbled on Thanksgiving, you were deep analyzing that shit, then you weren't ready for a snatch today.
What do you mean if I fumbled on Thanksgiving? I didn't go out today because I didn't want to fumble it. I haven't fumbled it. I didn't go out because I didn't want to fumble it. I didn't want to be coughing up like Vagabond in the middle of yoga class. And also I'm not, very energetic these past few days. I don't know, it's just random, bro. It's not how people do things. Like, you're gonna message someone like fucking 12 days later, like...
B5 says, dude, you fumbled it by not going.
You're gonna message someone out of the blue, like fucking 12 days later and be like, hey, you wanna, like, go do a sport or activity? Oh, man. Come correct or don't come at all. Come correct or don't come at all. It's not the end of the world, bro. Nothing, it wasn't gonna be life changing.
Anatole says it's called a booty call, you feck it.
No, it's not, bro. I've been down this road before. Sometimes it just literally means that. I've had a girl once tell me that they want to be friends, and if we want to do yoga sometime, and I straight up told them no. I literally said I don't want to be your friend, and I don't want to do yoga with you. And that's what Greg would do.
55 says only thing on his mind right now is the lettuce.
Am I just... Yeah, so what? Yeah, so what about it? It's calling out to me, because I know it's going to provide me some relief in this obnoxious world that we live in.
Says maybe you were ripped, but last night you said maybe she wanted to hang out on Thanksgiving. You said C asked about plans a lot. It was on your mind this week.
It's on my mind every day. What are you talking about? It's on my mind every day, Pala. Bucko. If you haven't fucking noticed. It's on my mind every day, pal. But anyways, I lose energy, bro. I lose the energy.
Bond says, how about park session number 2, get all this extra energy out? I used to park at 8 or 9 at night, some LIFO.
I don't have extra energy. Where did that come from?
Brooks says, well, now you can stop doubting that week. Nothing went wrong that week. She's just spontaneous.
I guess. I don't know. She was homeschooled. Different approaches to interacting with people. Gonna get rid of this thermals, like fucking feels like a fucking broad tugging my chest so bad. My mic volume seems low.
Book says your mic volume seems low.
It is, yeah. It is low. Thanks for letting me know. There's a little knob on the bottom of my mic that can twist and either increase or lower the volume. Normally it's all the way up though. Yeah.
My genitol says, "Hi Edward, it's me, Billy the Bong. It's been an hour since we last kissed. Come load me up with that sweet nectar and take me down your throat in one massive gulp."
I will. I certainly will. I certainly will, genitals. Have a makeout session with Billy the Bong. Stupid tolls. Stupid fucking British fucking Royal Guard.
Book says the feed the bongs the beans.
Wouldn't Janet Tolls be one of those people on those like those royal horses in front of the royal palace that, you know, like bite at people and snip at people when they get too close, or they try to touch the horse? The horse, his horse is trained to like fucking snip at people.
Buck says feed her the beans on the yoga mat.
What beans? Like, can you logistically explain what would happen tonight? I'm gonna be dressed up in like sports attire. We go pick her up, do yoga, and then like, what are we gonna go do? Get a smoothie, hang out, go where, bro? Like, we're both gonna be like sweating.
Boss 35 says, what beans?
I would have, like, don't get me wrong, I was gonna go. I would have wanted to go. I just was not like prepared. I didn't want to look shabby.
My genitals says, don't fuck with the Royal Guard.
Butter the bun says, don't do this, Eddie. Put the bong down. Stop it.
No. I'm gonna get, you know, this morning, I woke up and I said, am I gonna do it again today? And I said, well, fuck it, nothing's gonna change anyways. I don't know, bro. I'm just getting fucking bored all the time, and I don't have motivation to go out and go hang out with the LA Feckets, so I'm in the limbo.
.35 says Glink waiting room.
Buck says, I think it would have just been one more interaction to the list. I assume she would want a couple interactions before letting you hit.
My genitals says, the lettuce is killing your drive. We all know you're not normally like this.
I've been smoking since forever. It's not that it's killing my drive. I just lost my drive because I'm losing the spark of life is like completely just not there. It feels like my efforts don't make a difference. I just feel very doubtful of everything. Like, what's the point of everything, you know?
Says, where you here last December tolls. In his defense, he does get necky in December.
I don't like this time of year. I historically, it always fucks me up, and I always run away from home. And I don't even know why. It's not like there's some. I think it's just because from Thanksgiving till like Christmas, people get together, and like everything just starts to slow down. And it changes, the pace of everything changes. So I feel like, I don't know. In that time, I just have to fucking hunker down, wait for like 3 months until everything like resets to normal. But I don't quite enjoy it, honestly, around this time of year.
The toll says, no, don't think so. I came shortly after he had put his dog down, not sure when that was.
April. Like right at the end of April or May. Well, I mean, I put him down in the beginning of April, but you came around like the end of April. Like, I mean, yeah, I was taking it even worse at last year, but especially around Christmas, so I was really not liking Christmas time. But I'm kind of looking forward to Christmas in some odd way this year, like as if I'm gonna celebrate it with you guys. There was no chat last year, dude. There was no chat on Christmas, so what can I do? At least we get to celebrate it together with the lads. With the lads. Play something more appropriate than this. You know, it's like a fucking high BPM. Oh yeah, Goldman, bro. Let's see the pictures. I'm reminiscing about nothing for a moment. Let's check out these pictures that Goldman sent us. He said he completed it.
Says, fuck Goldman, let's text Hannah.
I mean, I'm not gonna double text her. Yeah, I know you're joking. I responded like you weren't though. Magic Stone. Alright, let's take a look. Let's do the JPEGs.
35 says, dude, let's text Glink.
Booker says, which sandwich was that?
What do you guys think? This is the Golden Barbecue, the Wild Goldman barbecue sandwich. This is a Thai Dynamite sandwich. This is the Thai tenders, lemon pepper chicken sandwich, hot honey chicken sandwich. I'm adding honeycomb toffee. What do you guys think about adding?
35 says, dude, honestly, the way Glink dished your food today doesn't seem appetizing anymore. Can we actually watch that part of the VOD, mate? He went ham.
No. I don't care what he says. Whatever he says.
Book says the one that looked too much pepper. I mean the lemon pepper. IDK, how I felt about that picture.
This one. It's okay. You know, I can always make a new one and change it. You know, but as far as like printing it out, right? That's a good one. I mean, that's a good point.
Butter that bun says, hot too. That's no Glink dished your food earlier?
I missed buffalo fries. I missed like maybe I missed cauliflower sandwich, cauliflower wrap, buffalo fries. I asked Goldman if he could find like a buffalo fries photo because I thought I made it this one. Look right here. This buffalo lemon.
Buck says the rest seem good though.
Yeah, buffalo lemon pepper fries basically. I thought I let him take a photo first and then season it afterwards, but I guess not. I forgot. Cauliflower. Yeah, they look great. For this salad, I have to carry green onions, cilantro, carrots, and I have to carry like 5 more ingredients on my truck now though. Except for the bowls, I'm not gonna be baking rice all the time.
Buck says you're able to upload those into the kiosk?
I might have to resize them because some of them are 10 megabytes. Some of our like, you know, there might be limits on how much the upload could be, but yeah. I can use it on the kiosk. I'm gonna upload these everywhere actually. Am I missing something over here? The buffalo sandwich. Well, let's start uploading all these. I'm gonna go on all the websites right now and start uploading all these photos. Sasha West with the Sasha West with the raid. The baddie Sasha West with the raid. Yo, thank you Sasha for the raid. I appreciate you. It's good to see you here, Sasha. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. The baddie Sasha West with the raid. Thank you, Sasha. Huh, they don't have photos? That's weird. Oh, I can add him here, I guess. Food. Let me see here. Here we go. Here are the photos. Okay. 3 of the best photos, I think. This one stands out. Oh, he's missing buffalo tenders too.
Toll says 45 potential viewers here after a raid, and you're sat talking to yourself. Dance monkey dance.
Hey mate, I'm showing everyone what I'm doing. Which is, you know, uploading photos of my food for my food truck. Classic rap. Let's see, hold on. Let's take a look at this. What the fuck? Oh, okay, it's 2 different kinds. I like that one right there. $3 megabytes max. It's too big. Oh, they're too big, these files. This one fits though.
default package photo. Alright, that's one. And let's go to missing the Buffalo Blue right now.
Bun says, what if you run a pickup service from your house at the late hours?
Like bring my truck to my house? Buffalo chicken wrap too? Not here? Oh, here it is.
Bun says, chill cafe vibes.
Yeah. Butter. What is it there, Bucker? Are you there, Bucker? Oh, there, boy. Hey there, Bucky.
Says landlord zero says
Okay, Lang Zero. Where's the barbecue chicken sandwich at, though? Here it is. Huh, I didn't do the tenders of the barbecue ones either, did I?
The fuck are the loaded fries? Let me see if there's cauliflower here too. There should be. No? Wow. Cauliflower. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I added it.
Bun says, might I say, sick ass foo indeed.
Sick ass fool. Booker. Take a 2-second break. I'm gonna eat my chimichanga. Mondro. Santa Maria? How long has he been live? 11 minutes?
He's the biggest botter, and he was talking a lot of shit about you. Yeah, a lot of people talk a lot of shit about me. It's okay. He is on there too. He's on Party also. He meet writer on any platform. Ask Eddie if his ass need tickle twin. All right. Shay, you gave me good content. You gave me good content here. But I gotta pick up some questions for Eddie tomorrow morning because we have a kick talk tomorrow morning at 9:30. I gotta get some rest, but I gotta get some questions down. If you guys don't know, tomorrow morning we have kick talk, 9:30 a.m. EST, and it's an AMA. It's just an open chat. So Eddie's gonna be taking a ton of questions. Question for Kick Talk Discord integration. We need auto rolls for subs who connect their kicks on this. Listen, Joey Antics, I cannot agree with you more on this question. We are long overdue for Discord integration. I totally agree. And honestly, it's the easiest thing to do in the world because the Discord API is bonkers easy to follow. Bonkers easy to follow. So, honestly, on my end, just hand me the sticks and I could do it. It's really that easy. It's a no-brainer, especially with our new Discord that has been cooking. Also, tell Eddie why is he lying that you guys.
That bun says, chat, we must spam. Get our full Ed boys verified.
We'll kick integrate streaming off mobile app. All right, Chiliander. I don't know if you saw this. Let me see. Who broke it? Who broke it?
Who, this guy?
Who picked up on it? Who picked up on it? All right. So the short answer is yes. Not only are we doing that, but we are. We launched, and it's out there already, right? Big E picked up on it. We launched a Go Live app. You can actually get it off of the for iOS and Android. Go check it out. You can go live. It's pretty nifty. I hope that answers your question. If we are going to now, we're probably going to keep the two apps separate. And I think the crux of your question is are we going to integrate it to our mobile app? Probably not. We're probably going to just have it as a standalone app. Probably going to have it as a standalone app. But I hope that answers your question. Or if you have a follow-up question, let me know. Is there any update for AI clipping? Listen, man, that's a TLDR question. I think they had a waiting list going. I know that they're kind of back and forth with our devs. I think that that's a legit question. I'm gonna drop it in there. Like, what's going on? You had us all hyped up for this AI clipping. Where is it, man? Where is it? And if you guys don't know, it's a TLDR. It's a clipping extension that was supposed to be launched on Kick about 2 weeks ago. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, let me catch up. Let me catch up. I thought it was removed because of viewbotting. Why is Kick social media platform never advertise Latin America events? Tomorrow is the boxing event in Argentina. We do. We have a Kick Espanol. Let's see. Let me see. Kick Espanol. Let me see if we got anything up there on it. Huh. Let's do Kick Community. I stand corrected. You're right. You were right. Boom. Good question. Why aren't we promoting one of the biggest fucking boxing events that is happening? Why aren't we jumping in there with the narrative? Why aren't we celebrating that? Magical. That's a good question, man. Question for Kick Talk Discord. Okay, we got that one. I have a question. Will Kick make it so you cannot bot from the Discord? DJ Xeon streams. What do you mean bot from the Discord? You got to be a little more specific with me. Old man brain here. Old man brain. Sorry. What do you mean not bot from the Discord? Please be specific. Is Kickstaff helping iDunkle Soup Vagabond? Duckle keeps saying so in his tweets. No, we do not get involved in E-boy drama. We got bigger shit to do. We do not get involved in E-boy drama. People Riot. We do not get involved in e-boy drama. Let those two figure out who the bear is and who the cub is, and they can go hug it out. All right? They can go hug it out. We have to blame someone for our shortcomings. Why is Kick social media platforms never? Okay, I already got that one. Already got that one. Is Kick staff? No, you already got that one. I know a lot of people are console and want to stream on Kick on console. I have an idea. Okay, so look. Right now you can only watch on Xbox, right? You can't stream from it. Read my chat now. I gave you good suggestions. There's a bunch of. Where's the?
What's up, Guerra? No, not till January. Not till January, mate. Taking a little break until then. But making some upgrades. Bonnie Blue.
I know him!
Alright, board.
I don't know how many.
No. Sad why?
Vlog.
Every time they have like I was saying maybe yesterday, day before, every time there's a new season for the show, right? They take some. There's like a break in between. Sometimes there is a year. Sometimes, fortunately, ours is just like a month, you know. And that's just for me to like gather my sanity and you know, refresh myself to do it all over again. But also been needing to like take care of some of these upgrades too, so it's a good opportunity to do that. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. It'll get better. A lot more of it is being put into it. So we'll see. It's not like this year how I started off, where there was so much like there was a period of discovery and trying to figure it out and put it together, and now it's more like, all right, I have a There's like fundamental pillars where we can like, you know, kind of keep steady on, and the rest is just about like trying to get viral, you know. Unfortunately, that's the game. It's like you have to get discovered by lots of people for caterings and bigger jobs. I'm gonna give it one more push this year, you know, like if I do everything that I'm supposed to. Hey, Mr. Feeney. If I do everything I'm supposed to, and it, like, you know, it doesn't work out, and yeah, big year incoming. Well, how can I put it? Last year it took me to like March or April to be like, all right, I have to start going back to my old roots and going through all these organizers, these third parties, the middlemen, the bookies. So it took me some time to finally start gathering up some momentum to book. But now, like coming into this year, I took this month off. I've been booking strictly from January and onward, from like November. So from all the years that I worked, I think I booked a lot of days in January. It'll give me a head start. And then just going forward, it's like, you know, a lot of the time I was throughout the year, this year, a lot of the jobs that I picked up were on the fly, really. It's just like me, I was literally just in my room on my knees, like praying. Like, come on, I hope there's a job today. Someone would cancel, someone would not show up, and I would just like be the first to pick it up and go. And like that was like desperate ways of making money. And then it was like till summertime we started getting caterings, like random catering offers would start coming in. Like that's just out of the blue with no promotion, advertisement, nothing. Now if I like with a little bit extra money, a little bit more effort, I feel like if we start advertising and doing the right promotion, like the caterings will come, and if they come, then you know I'll have like a steady business. I don't want to jump through fucking hoops and hurdles to make money. I just want to, I don't know, do it smoothly. No! Oh, hold on. Good thing I don't have to. Alright. Wow. Remove, upload new image. Have you had any TikTok or IG micro celebs try your food? And no. Because they ask for money, don't they? But no, I've had no luck. I think the best thing that I could do, because I don't want to be like, there is two ways of going about doing this, and I believe in myself. I have some personality to me. When I'm depressed and miserable, like no, but you know, when I'm on the up and up, like I know I can be like, you know, eccentric and funny, etc. I don't want to pay people to come and advertise for me. I'd rather show the personality and character of my own content and just try to get like, you know, pick up viewers like that, because in the long run that's gonna be more substantial than just having to pay $200-$300 for you to show up and eat my sandwich, $1,000 probably for you to come and like do a skit. No, fuck it, dude. I could do it. I've been doing it longer than all these fuckers have, since I was like 14, 15 years old. Like I could do it just as easily. I just have to snap out of it and like, you know, put myself out there a little bit. I could do it. I don't want to pay these influencers. I'd rather become the influencer, as cheesy as that may sound. If it's organic, it's better. I was asking for a more non-paid promotion. Yeah, look, some people have like, you know, come in like, oh, sold me some lies and sold me a dream. Like, you know how it is in Los Angeles, right? There's so many people that are like, oh yeah, like I got all these followers, this and that. They usually just scamas. Like no one's really that serious about, you know, nothing's been effective yet, is what I'm trying to say. I've not seen any like effective promotions yet. just people talking shit, talking big, talking out of their butt. Like there was this one guy that has like a pizza store, and he's like, yeah man, I go around making like, you know, promotions or helping other businesses out, this and that. And then he's like, if I like the food, I'll post it. Whatever he posted just brought zero traction, like no followers, nothing. But you know, he's just using that as a ploy because he probably tries to get free food or who knows. But it didn't mean anything to me. Alright, that's already completed. Bro going crazy right now? Why? Steve? Steeboo? Beeboo. Oh, this is... What do you mean changes? I mean, may not be saved. Beeboo. Wild Goldman Barbecue. The Wild Goldman Barbecue. Beeboo. Buffalo lemon pepper tenders, don't have that. Sweet Thai tenders, do have that. Any new menu ideas? I would imagine it's hard to separate yourself from selling hot chicken out there. I don't sell hot chicken. I have like a spicy rub, but hard to separate yourself from selling hot chicken out there. But yeah, I don't sell hot chicken, and it's actually, I started before that entire trend started. I had my own fried chicken menu going on that was completely different. No one really copied that. Now, yeah, after years, I mean, like when I first started my menu in 2016, bro, no one had a menu like mine. It's completely fucking unique and different. Completely, everyone in the grandma was doing hot chicken, and that was after the fact. That's after I started, and like months down the line when the hot chicken craze blew up. But I was doing something completely different. And then now is a completely different story. Like everyone, their grandma is doing chicken, every kind of chicken, every variation of chicken. There is restaurants that exist that have menus that are like pretty similar to mine, who bring like a variety of like different flavors and fusions and blends. There's so many now. If you don't speak Spanish or Turkish, get off the platform. You are not welcome person. Well, nasılsın? Senim sikim. I speak some Turkish, so GG. And I speak poquito hablo español. Si tú sabes. This is a non-English platform person. I don't know. Go take it up with Santa Maria. He's live right now. Go take it up with Santa Claus. holly jolly fuck. The Wild Goldman barbecue fries. The Wild Goldman barbecue fries. Would you ever do anything that has flavors from your roots, like shemen honey or some type of Armenian flavor? Shemen honey? What the hell is that, dude? Yemeni honey? Semen, it's often made of vinegar. I've never heard of that in my life. This is this is called ajika. With chicken, this it's just that Americans, they might enjoy it. I mean, I would really have to, I can use this paste on the sandwich and then like find the right garnishes to bring that flavor, but I'm not sure if people would enjoy it. Or not enjoy it. I'm not sure if they would want to order it. It would probably be good. Something like this with like a pomegranate extra, like pomegranate glaze or balsamic or something. I'd rather come up with like a solid like Mexican chicken sandwich. I tried to. I made my own house-made chamoy sauce, and but the rest of the ingredient it didn't match. That chamoy sauce was fucking beautiful with fruits. My mouth is getting watery just thinking about it. No, what the fuck just happened, bro? Oh my god, no way. No way. No fucking way. Oh my god, you son of a fucking bitch. Will this thing even save though is the question. So I uploaded all of these but it didn't save or what? Oh my god. Fuck, man. I literally spent all that time. just jumping to another website. Fuck that.
Is our Mama Kumet?
Yeah, Mama Kumet. Yes. Ba-da-dum. Yes. Da-da-dum. Yes. Ba-da-dum. Yes. Ba-da-dum. Yes. Da-da-dum. Yes.
Lord Zero says, weigh yourself. Buck says, did it save now?
I'm on another platform, uploading them because the other platform didn't work at all.
Buck says, is this one saving though?
Bitch ass motherfucker. Yeah, this one's saving apparently. I have to render all these photos to like 5 megabytes or something, but I'm just doing it right now with whatever I can. The quality's too high, mate. It's fucking ruining it. See, look at that. It might even give me an error message right now. Oh. Oh. For God's sakes, man. I really want a bong ripperoonie right now. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? I got some new Nelly. Whoa. Mate, I kinda regret not going to my yogas, yeah? Kinda regret it, but it seems like we're getting closer, we're warming up. Are we finally hitting peak climax, like Bucko? We're getting closer, pal.
Buck says, free photo compressor tool.
Yeah, I know. I'll do that. I'll do that.
Landlord Zero says, what's your next move?
With the girl? I mean, just leave it. Just leave it to her.
Buck says, don't even start that shit. This better not be the next grift of regret for a week.
Oh. No, it won't be. What do you mean with Glink? With the girl? Nothing. I'm just trying to figure out her pace. I'll just let her invite me to yoga whenever it suits her. I thought she completely ditched the idea of me, but I guess not.
Says Landlord Zero says you and Glink are having sex.
Retarded, bro. That eke, Greg. That eke. That eke. That eke. The eke, Greg.
Landlord Zero says, hit her up Sunday, don't be a feckit.
Bro, I don't know what to know, man. No. I don't like fucking. I don't like having to keep putting the ball in their court all the time. It's annoying, you know? Like. I don't know, bro. I'm just a simple man.
Lord Zero says she already said she down pussy.
Nah, yeah, I don't know what her deal is, bro, because she's not trying to hang. She's not trying to do like any regular old thing. She's trying to. She wants me to like do yoga with her. Like that's been like her grift for a while. It seems like she wants.
Buck says Ed Knot's good at playing the mind games.
What are you talking about? I don't have to play the mind game. I don't have to play any mind games, bro.
Landlord Zero says, take out your mini notepad. Let's make a plan.
You could just tell me and I'll write it down. It's right next to me. You know what it is, dude? It's like it's kind of weird to explain. There was like a initial momentum, and then it just took like a weird turn that I wasn't expecting, and then just became like looked like it was fizzling out.
You do yoga here every day? Why is that a problem to do yoga with her?
Bro, because I told you guys already.
Landlord Zero says, okay, read her last text for us.
I was smoking all day, and I didn't want to show up to this girl's. If I was gonna go to like as her companion or her friend to this yoga studio, I don't want to embarrass her by fucking coughing
My
up blood.
genitals says she wanted you to fold her up like a Pringle and fill her to the brim with your seed. That chance is long gone now. She definitely getting mashed into the mats at the minute.
Oh, genitals! I just want to fart in your face right now, dude. Oh my god. You need to have fun wanking on meta, dude. I like this lemon pepper chicken sandwich. Looks better than well,
Says, you heard the man. Tolls said she's taking beans to the face at the minute.
what's oh my god, what do you like? She just has a bunch of like fucking side dudes to hit up for yoga and sex. Am I missing something? Like this is a new Netflix and chill? Yoga and fucking getting mashed on the mat.
Landlord Zier says being paranoid about coughing might be a sign you should quit, or maybe the failing business, or maybe the 20 pounds weight gain. Pick one.
You're such a fucking dickhead, bro. You're such a I mean, you narrate your life like that? I don't narrate my life like that. Fucking idiot. You know what, bro? And I still have enough swag for them girls to walk up to me and ask my number. So suck a fucking big old
My
fucking
genitals
cocker
says,
me.
oh, Meta talk dirty to me about my hot honey sandwich while I put a finger in my ass.
Some people have to buy fucking Seawolf Grey Corvettes to impress the ladies. I could do it in my fucking lesbian Subaru with a cracked screen. They don't teach you that in the Red Pill. They don't teach you that in the Red Pill videos, bro. Got a fucking a charm and a swagger unlike any.
Landlord Zero says girls are one girl in 5 years.
It's not been one. I've had other girls approach me. I just, they just didn't fit my standard. And I haven't really made that many approaches myself, but I've not. I'm gonna try every now and then. I haven't gave it a good old college try though. But anyways, I don't meet enough chicks for me to do that, so. Stupid old idiot. Stupid idiot. Fart in your face.
As you look sober as fuck now, I wish I could have seen how blitz you looked when the text came in. Your surprised face was probably hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, you could see the VOD if you want. You want to see?
Landlord Zero
You can see
says,
the VOD.
I was buying
Fucking-
Push BC, I was too high to socialize. Book says, I would have to hunt the timestamp. I don't know when it happened.
My Genitol says, I'd rather watch Glink the food critic part of the VOD.
Landlord Zero says, I've banged more free pussy than you'll ever see, but I'm LeBron now and you're 23.
Bro,
Alright, keep coping, Lang Lang. Some of us, you know, could rock out with their cock out in the fucking beat down Subaru.
Oh, thanks for the reading.
Boss 35 says, Ara Mamat Kunem.
I mean, it was like somewhere, I don't know where it was exactly.
Boss 35 says, what are we watching?
But I mean, at this point, I already knew. She had already messaged me. And I was like, walking around, deciding what to do. I think. I was pacing around for like fucking 15 minutes, bro, wondering what I should do.
"35 says, yeah, let's watch Glink's VOD. You already fumbled
Fuck
this.
you. Fuck you.
Buck says
Fuck
we were
you,
trying
Lang
to
Lang.
look for his Christmas smile when she sent the text.
Fuck you, Lang Lang. I've had
Buck
I've had
says,
other
dude,
girls
nervous
approach me.
like a crackhead, ha 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 ha.
I've had other you watch, bro. Watch. I've been looks maxing. Just wait and see when I go out there, and I just, you know, if I walk and talk like my name is Handsome Rick, you guys will see what'll happen, bro. I'll play the role. I can be the part. I just like to be goofy instead. Watch. Just watch. I'll show you guys how it's done. You think I'm some pussy like Greg? You think I'm some Art Eckett?
35 says, looks maxing. Is that happening right now? Are we supposed to tell?
Yeah.
Buck says you were going crazy in the kitchen, like if you were going to find the right rely in one of the kitchen drawers.
I was about
My
to turn to
Genitol
try to
says,
ask what I should
those
do.
glasses are leaving a nice big ramp on your nose.
I was about to ask, like in that moment I was getting kind of desperate because I was trying to figure it out, and then I'm like, let me ask chat, maybe that might have a good like opinion over this.
Boss
But
35 says, you should be asked Meta for a reply.
then I thought to myself, let me be the leader that chat wants me to be and figure this out myself like a real man.
Boss 35 says,
Let me
yes,
be the
Ed
leader
boys,
that-
go to the Nana.
Let me be the leader that chat wants me to be and
Buck
figure
says,
this
Bucks,
out
are you here?
myself.
Bucks, ha ha ha.
Every time there's like a
My Genitol
Bucks!
says, Meta, am I a homosexual?
Bucks, there's Serenios here, Bucks! What should I say to them, G? Just tell them that you're not from that set. And you're not there for roll call. Are you sure, Bucks?
Sorry about today.
Yeah, just say
I
that.
was really stoned and really wasn't expecting you to ever message me. Because my friend Greg would get jealous if we hung up.
What?
Boss 35 says, how did the leader go now? You shouted, they asked us. Rather than telling us you fumbled it.
I played a safe move, bro. I just prolonged something that could have potentially, you know, ended today. Had I went over there and started coughing like, you know, vagabond. Wasn't expecting you to ever message me. Bucks, they're asking me what set I'm from, G. What should I tell them? They're Sureños, Bucks.
35 says, can we react to Glink's VOD from earlier, mate?
Just tell them that you don't bang and that you're from this side of Glendale. Are you sure, Bugs? If they wanted to stab you, they would have already stabbed you, so you're good right now.
Buck says stop asking me about Blink.
If they wanted to shank you, they would have already shanked you. But you're okay, you have some time. It's like a conversation between me and Bucks while I'm in prison.
Landlord Zero says, I'm not ready to escalate this to yoga. I don't want to look into those pants before we get to know each other better.
What do you mean you want Lululemons for Christmas? Do you know how many chicken sandwiches that's gonna take?
It says, how did the Todd of yoga pants not make you jump in the shower?
Because I was fucked up, and that was like my 6th bong rip of the day, and I had been sitting in my chair for hours, bro. Like I was like literally like this, like I had to like fucking pick myself up and like read my text again, like with there, just like, you know, put my glasses on, like. Dude, I was not ready for that, bro. Like I was deep in the slumber. If I had like an extra 30 or 40 minutes to go to the park, do some breathing exercises, do my hike, shower, shave, I would have done it. But you know, I was ill prepared. Plus, I'm like, look at me, bro. I'm like bloated as fuck. There was too many factors that applied. I want to look over there.
You know how many Panda Express cream cheese onions and Pokemon cards those are?
Who cares, bro? What am I? Is it the end of the world that I didn't go to yoga with her? Fuck's sakes, bro. What kind of world are we living in? Jesus fucking Christ. This would never have taken place on my grandpa's day. What kind of fucking cuck universe are we living in?
Says you rode this 3,000 years ago.
Oh, to what? Oh, to what? Oh, to what?
Landlord Zero says, look at my face. This is 10,000 years of rage.
Dude, I can go to the Philippines anytime I want and find, like, you know, dimes all over the place that are, like, you know, more than willing and happy to, like, you know, meet and date me. It's just a matter of, you know, matter of location, I suppose, at times, right? So I'm not discouraged by any means, but there's always a chance out there.
Lord Zero says, stop lying, dude, you hit the lottery, acting like you really does this, dude.
I didn't say fucking Manhattan Rodeo Drive. I said fucking Philippines, bro. Anything below that is, you know, having like absolutely no respect for myself. What did you want me to say? Fucking find some people. I should go to like a fucking war-torn refugee zone. I'll meet someone there, potentially.
Says you can always get an oil for 1,000 baht, and for 2,000 baht, she'll check your oil.
Boss 35 says she's probably thinking about you right now, mate.
I mean, I'll break it to you guys like this. If I ever go to Thailand, like, oil is not gonna be the first person I hit up, you know. Let me just put it that way. If I ever go to Thailand, like, take my chances on the street, honestly. They're all oil? Nah, not all of them look like oil though. What are you fucking doing, you idiot? Stop fucking about. You wanna catch the fair fucking ones? You fucking catch the fucking fair ones, no dude. Fuck the beef. We're stuck with each other anyways. Let's just bash each other's heads. I'm not gonna say exactly what I think, but like, you know, there's you're gonna go to Southeast Asia to go dedicate yourself to one person. You're a fucking idiot. Over there, you just have to go pick the cream of the crop. Stop, Lang. Mick now. Nick now. Nick Noy. I don't know. I can't really follow up with the Asian beauty standards. You know, like what people in Thailand consider like beautiful is, I don't know. Like they like really light skin, white skin, but I like dark skin. I like dark skin Thai girls. But like in Thailand, the Philippines, they like their beauty standards is white skin, light skinned. Why? It didn't work. Oh, I'll be getting tired of this shit, bro.
Says Hanner.
Do you reckon once I accomplish this and put it all together, like I don't have to bother with it as much anymore? I'll still need to tweak and add a couple more things. Honestly, this is great, but the final tier is gonna be printing this all out and then putting it on the truck. This is where we're at right now. This is where, like, you know, last hoorah. Last hoorah. This is the menu and the printed photos.
Zero says, hey Hunter, I'm kind of bored WID.
Yeah, I have to, you know, practice retention for a couple more days and not eat 6 Eggo waffles every night. Get back into shape. I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna meet someone. Yeah, 6 waffles a night. I don't stop there. It's not like I eat 6 waffles. I'm like, ooh, there's my munchies. 6 waffles, chocolates, like, you know, roasted nuts. I'll make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, like constant tea, dumping like 5-6 tablespoons of sugar in the tea with milk. Have, like, you know, multiple of those, like bong grip after bong grip. Scouring, looking for everything I can possibly fucking... And this is all from the hours of like 11 till 12:30, and then I'll just, you know, keel over to my couch and fall asleep. Wake up around like 8:30, 9 o'clock, dreading that the day has to be started.
Boss 35 says, how much weight have you gained lately?
Dude, it's just a little bit of bloating. It's not like I don't feel it. I would feel it. And I would be saying like I'm fat. I don't feel it because I feel mobile as fuck.
Boss 35 says, the chat feels it.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are seeing me like, because I've been sitting down for 4 days.
Where is the scale?
I've been sitting down for 4 days, eating like 5-6 waffles every night, a bad diet. You know, not really caring about exercise, working out, but not really putting much effort into it. I'm mondoing it up, bro. I'm mondoing it up right now.
Boss 35 says, where is the scale?
My scale is broken.
Landlord Zero says, weigh yourself, fool.
It's broke. Is yard the broke?
Bucks says, get fatter so you can do a Fauzi arc.
No.
Boss 35 says, going to live by.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Go watch your stupid fucking Greg. Force yourself to watch him at the Schlonghouse, sucking guitar knocks. Landline combo? Lang combo? Lang combo?
Lord Zero says he is unwatchable fucking, thinking he is an influencer teaching things.
Yeah. I don't like people. I personally, dude, I notice when I start telling chat, like, let's, you know, try to convince chat to improve something in their life or change their life, or tell chat do this or do that, people just fucking leave. I leave when people start telling me what to do when I'm watching a stream. There's like certain things that people just don't want to fucking hear when you're watching a stream, and pontificating and telling them what to do is fucking one of them. So I don't know, when I sometimes I get into that state, but I try to cut it short, because like, who the fuck wants to pay attention to their life while they're watching a stream? Like, You know, Greg doesn't fucking understand these things.
Lord Zero says, you convinced me to stop smoking, but that was just by looking at you.
I'm happy to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that. I know that I can be influential in people's lives. So I'm happy to hear. Stonewich combo, the Bucks Deluxe combo. But I need something else for that one. For Stonewich, I need sandwich and 2 items. Do I have sandwich and 2 items? I think I should, yeah. Here it is. Here it is. Boom. Ba-da-dee-da-dee-dum. I neglected jujitsu this whole week. That's how fucking rotten I've been feeling. Just the idea of going to jujitsu was like, yeah, I could care less for that shit right now. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's one of those fucking weeks. Do you know what those weeks are like? Those Well, I just want to like complain and whine and cry. Bitch and moan about things. But then it's like you've already passed them. You already overcome the hard part, whatever.
Lord Zero says, you don't like new crew there?
It has nothing to do with the people there. Or the crew. I'm not even concerned or thinking about that. It's more of the arrangement. The arrangement that's like, that just feels like it doesn't fit or work for me anymore. Because I have to wait till 12 o'clock, finish out 1, and then from that point, when I leave class, bro, and like, no matter what, I leave class, I just feel like there's strain and exhaustion on me. So whatever I have to do from that point, I'm like drenched with sweat. Like I feel like I need to have a proper shower afterwards and then to continue my day. But when I leave class and my clothes are all sweaty, underwear is completely sweaty. Like I might change my clothes and wear like a dry shirt and pants, but I'm wearing like sweaty ass underwear, and like my hair is all fucking drenched with sweat, dehydrated. And just anything after that point, if it's not gonna go home and chill, just sucks, right? It just sucks. The only way I can imagine myself doing that, I don't know, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm not as encouraged. If there was any reflection towards the crew, I'm not as encouraged to like keep going there because of the people. Like I used to want to go there because I had friends that would go there, so it would be fun. Like I feel like a big chunk of why I go there is for the social interaction. Maybe that was what I was thinking about too. It's like a lot of the reason I go there is for social interaction. Like I don't really hang out with people or too often or get to talk to them face to face. So that was one reason that I would go, was for that. And it's like that the group is like really short now, and of course people have like, you know, their own lives to attend to. So it's obviously a lot different than what it used to. It's even when I left and I came back like this time, right? I never left before. I stayed there for years. But when I left and I came back now, it was just like a skeleton crew of like, you know, 5 or 6 people that stuck around. Or maybe everyone's taking a break or busy, but I really small group, 3, 4 people, 5 people. We used to be like a dozen, sometimes more. Sometimes, I mean, I would used to go back in the evenings before and there was just a full house. All kinds of people there. Like we had, it was like its own storyline, you know? Had its own storyline. Had its own drama, people. Fuck. Fuck you, dude. She messaged me back, by the way. I forgot my phone. So sad. What's with this fucking sad cat emo? Oh, now you're taking the I'm the bigger man approach, huh? Is that your coping mechanism now? I'm the fucking bigger man approach, right? Okay, I see. Whatever, bro. I can take it on the cheek like Jesus. It's fine, bro. You know what? You're getting high in front of the monitor and watching and you're saying necky the whole time, and now you're not smoking and you're watching, you're saying, wow, look at this dude looking like he wants the necky. It's all the same necky anyways. Necky here, necky there. W sobriety. Yeah, Janet Tolles is at home and he's sober, but he wants to see fucking bloodshed and anarchy. You guys are not as sober as you think you are. Bloodthirsty mongrels. Just like fucking Kevin Spacey. You're turning into Kevin Spacey from American Dream, but actually he would smoke. He started smoking weed, not quitting, and then doing like chest workouts. I always found that movie fascinating. It's like he quits his job, gets a severance package, starts smoking weed, doing workouts, and then starts working like a fast food job. You're getting used to it? I mean, I'm just gonna have to transition at some point too, bro, but I need some like boot camp scenario. I have to like leave the house. I have to leave the house and be out of my house for like 12 hours out of the day with no chance of like thinking about smoking.
Lord Zero says, I am what they call an ex-addict evangelist.
You gonna start preaching on the street? Leveled up morally on you, but okay. But you still smoke cigarettes, you know, and in California a lot of people frown upon that versus smoking weed. Yeah, for one more week. I mean, that's also going to be another hurdle. Eat patches and gum ready. All this just to rustle up yourself a Mrs. Landini.
Landlord Zero says, what kind of stream is this show Jake Paul in? Landlord Zero says, all this just to get my second divorce and then start again.
Where do you fight? Where do you watch the Jake Paul fight anyways? Is someone streaming it on Kick like Aiden Ross?
Nobody finished it.
Ah! Where can I find the Jake Paul? Bro, I was playing Age of Empires, dude. Yeah, it's Malek. Someone has to find me a link or something, because it's pressing. Oh my god, no. No. Black. Oh, black. No. No, flown out. No, flown out. Flown out. Flown out. I don't have Netflix.
My sweet form, I like black.
My sweet like black.
Landlord Zero says, watch Mike Baby. He is watching it. Landlord Zero says,
Wow, this nigga was a
EWWW.
6'5".
I told you she is disgusting.
55 pounds. But yeah, Paul lost that.
You're not
bitch.
watching this, bro. What the fuck? Where the fuck did you find that guy? No, I don't want to watch that shit, bro. Who cares? Let Genitals
says-
update you guys.
Malik went from Fupa bounce to black.
Mike Smalls Jr. Is that his what new kick channel or something? It's over anyways. It was dog shit. Yeah, there you go.
Bug says, fuck you, Malik. I have Hannah now.
I know, but there's still.
Landlord Zero says, most selfish content creator on earth right here.
Yeah, cute cat emote. It's very cute. Self-sabotage Andy. Oh man, I made 2 of them? Fuck. Hit which way? Head which way? His second channel? I thought it was him too, but it was just struck me as weird. So who won? Oh, he lost? Has he lost before, or was that his first loss? Seemed like he won against everyone they put him against. It's a piss take. They're taking the piss.
Landlord Zero says, check YouTube, Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua full fight highlights at AJ versus Jake Paul full fight.
Yeah, I will. I wonder if I can make a display with. Hold on.
I thought it was.
Buck says, I will land. Just let me finish this World of Warcraft game.
Stupid line.
It's unbelievable but true. Jake Paul getting set to battle Anthony Joshua on the tail of the tape tells his story. Joshua, 5 inches taller, 6-inch reach advantage. Both of them rely heavily on the jab, and yet everyone watching here tonight and around the world on Netflix is expecting.
Landlord Zer says, yeah, we want to see your big ass face in the fight in the corner.
Let's bring in our rules expert and official scorer, Sean. This is a fully sanctioned professional bout, not an exhibition regulated by the Florida Commission. We are scheduled for 8 3-minute rounds. The heavyweight standard test.
Now with Logan Paul, who got the black memo, looking sharp here in Miami. When are we seeing you again on Netflix, WWE Raw? What's going down?
Yeah, really all the time. When are they going to see me every time? Where are they going to see me everywhere? Because I'm everywhere. Mostly Monday Night Raw, every single Monday. People say I'm a part-timer, that I'm not showing up every Monday. But Monday Night Raw on Netflix, you know the drill.
See, that's all you need to know. We can drop the name. I'm not going to do it just yet because someone that you may know is going into that ring main event. Your brother, XJ.
I do have words for him. I'm sorry, this is not the answer you want. I'm going to save them for him. They're special, and I wrote something nice for him that hopefully I can get in there before it goes out to battle tonight.
Thank you, Jake. He's got words for you.
With the main event introductions, here once again is my man, Big Mo.
Your chin twin? Chin twin. He's got a big beard. Fucking Japanese, bro.
Tonight, he enters the ring with a professional record Introducing the icon, the man who brought boxing here to Netflix, the biggest promoter of women's boxing of all time, the one you all came here to see.
Landlord Zero says, how much are you willing to spend on Hannah before getting the puss?
I mean, oh my god, landlord. That's not really like a question, you know? I need you, pal. I need you, pal.
It's good up here, it's good right here. Give me no dominance. You get up on hard, like when you touch them up.
My genitals says, them blows like getting hit by a freight train or glint.
different sport. No grounded pound allowed here in boxing, and those who expected Paul to get pounded already are disappointed. And frankly, here we are, round 4. Again, guys, just not much of anything going on here, but there's a few good shots from Jake Paul that round. Joshua won 7. This is exactly what Jake Paul wanted. This is exactly what the best of.
Boss 35 says, dude, what's that Call of Duty sound?
Is it? Who's this Nick White guy, anyways? I mean, there was like several other streamers watching it too. This guy just hold on. This Nick White guy is a mod for. There's a streamer he mods for. I forget. He mods for someone. Who's this? Who's this Gondon Bozitara mod for? I forget.
Five says, Mamat Kunem. What's that sound in the background?
What? Hold on a second. Is it showing everything now? Oh, it is, isn't it?
Boss 35 says, it's gone now.
There we go.
Books says Nanity Walpa.
Yeah, my Nanity wallpaper. Who's this fucking Bolzitara? His chat's always the same bullshit. Oh, he got banned? Okay, good. Nick White, if you're watching, bro, you're a Bolzitara. You're a Bolzitara. Lifeless Gondon Bolzitara.
Bertels says, he was playing his game, that's what the noise was. Not watching the knockout.
No. I just played that for you guys. The video wasn't long enough. Bolsito. I wasn't even watching the fight. What the fuck? I mean, he dropped him.
This was this.
He did drop him. He dropped them. Imagine paying for this shit. Yeah, I wasn't anticipating watching. I never watched any of these guys' fights. Not one of them. Never watched one of their fights, mate.
I told her.
If you want.
I told her.
Okay.
Malek got phone out.
She asked me where I thought
I told her.
Okay.
The black girl?
Yeah.
I told her where.
Okay.
So it's up to her.
Okay. Okay. You know what? You know what's funny?
You the one who said
Oh, you Michael Jackson.
You the one who said
Michael Jackson's the fucking goat, okay?
He's a goat. MJ? Are you having fun?
Yeah, I am.
That's it.
I just try to like.
Oh no.
I didn't want to like intrude on your fan interaction. Sorry.
Shit, what? Come on, man.
No, I just wanted to fun. I was like,
I'm not doing TTS though. It's too loud.
wait, the well is actually next to the spot.
Hey, you love your dad?
That other girl who was sitting with us, she said she's down to pull up wherever we go.
I told her.
If you want.
I told her.
Okay. She asked me where I thought
I told her.
Okay.
The black girl?
Yeah.
I told her where.
Okay.
So it's up to her. Mustache. He ruined my stream.
How that Memphis shit? When you were down there.
No. No, Bucks, no, don't
Buck
say
says
that.
he's about to take her for a spin.
Don't say that. It's platonic. It's strictly platonic. I know it.
Boss 35 says, "Isn't that your batting mate?"
No more streaming. We done.
My
My nigga. It's too dangerous to stream.
No, this motherfucker called me fucking too short the last time. I was like, I just woke up.
Nigga like too short. Too short?
What's your favorite word? Bitch? Nah, you know the funny part was like, yo, your man right here. I was like, that's what
Bucko?
he was a boss. I was like, yeah, nigga, that's awesome.
Yeah.
So, dude, I'm watching that on the stream right now, though. I want to get across the street, bro.
You watch the street?
I want to get across the street.
How do you watch the street?
I'm watching the street.
I'll stop.
Oh.
How he watch the stream? I don't stream no more. He said, fuck this job. Then fuck this job. I'm going to stream tonight. Where? What's that? Nigga, you scared? Nigga, you scared? I don't want this shit in my pocket. She want to glizzy? You know, what's up? I can change your life.
You want to answer my question?
No, you want, he gave you a glizzy yesterday. Don't give me that look. I know what I'm talking about. Is that big brother?
Who is she? Who is she? Mate. Are you high or something, mate? Just joking. She's a sweater orbiter.
35 says, mid.
Slam lows, baby. Oh, sorry. Wrong day. I'm sorry.
But she got flown out.
Nicole says Race Trader by the looks of things. I'm good.
I can see that. She's Armenian. Biscoff cookies, mate.
B5 says, bro is eating his biscuits with a side of tea.
Yeah, and so of it. I wonder how this John got involved with all this. I don't know. She I'm just curious. Nog.
B5 says, eggnog.
Nog. Bow. Lone Dash. Nog.
Here's my thing. I look mean as fuck, right? So I can't say my thoughts all the time. I can make jokes and shit like that, but I don't want to hang out with a bunch of dudes, man. I just don't. But I don't want to just say that. I don't want to kick dudes off. I look mean. People expect me to be mean, but a lot of y'all niggas prejudge me. Y'all don't fucking take time to even know me.
I have to wait for her to get Ray Jade first.
Y'all think I'm something that I'm not. I'm fucking. I'm like a big kid. I got bonds at the end of the day.
Boss 35 says, can you turn up their volume a bit? We only hear slurping.
Crash out, fight, crash out. That was the wildest intro ever.
I heard you weren't comfortable here, so I turned up the infection. You got room? You got room? You got room? Let's go. I don't like when too loud.
My genitals says, I bet Hannah's making that same noise right about now.
What noise? Oh, Malek.
Genitals says, you sound like you're gobbing Glinko.
Fuck you, genitals. Gobbing. Gobbing.
What's the
same? They're touching her. I'll go. What the fuck? My precious is feeling uncomfortable with those heathens.
West Side Mike ran into Shane Gillis on stream tonight. These things happen when you leave the house.
Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? West Side Mike, Blink. Y'all keep bringing up these fucking Austin Beckett examples. All these dudes that left their homes to become artists in Austin, literally.
Sexual says, she's like a spider monkey surrounded by gorillas beating their chest over some fresh meat.
Wow. I don't like seeing this. I don't like seeing what this is offering, what is providing. My preciousness is uncomfortable. My preciousness is lost in the middle of all these, heathens. Big draw. My preciousness. Strain.
Zero says, I don't like to see my Levantine Arab sluts with a black.
Levantine? So you brought up West Side Mike. Is he live? West Side Mike. West Side Mike. That's it. That's it. You've never made an oil canvas painting in your life. You want to be an artist? Or do you want to be Nick White? Nick White. Nick White. Nick White.
Dude.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Please. You keep taking the fucking remote from my hand today, bro. What? But Lang Lang, what's he doing? Why is everyone getting so touchy, Lang Lang?
Yeah, because I'm on minoxidil.
Do you have a perm? Or is your hair naturally curly?
Naturally curly.
So our kids would have
This is a young John.
Yeah, that's right.
How young is this John?
It's not straight.
Yeah, you're already talking about kids? You want me to fucking blow my load on you tonight?
What the fuck?
Like you said, you take things slow, no?
Take things slow. I mean, if a girl's the one, she's the one. You know, so
And how do you know that they're the one?
you just know.
And what do you think about me?
I think I've liked everything about you so far.
It's yeah, but it's like he has good looks, which girls like will approach, will welcome him, but when they get close, he's just like straight insult maxing.
That's right.
Exactly. How long have you lived here?
About 2 months.
But it's not exactly insult maxing because he probably gets pussy.
LA was pretty gay.
You lived in LA?
Yeah.
For how long?
What, 4 months? Some shit like that?
And would you live before that? Are these your friends from LA?
No, these are my friends from Massachusetts.
Okay. How do you know that?
That's weird.
Massachusetts.
Okay. And why would you move to LA? Who told you? Like, you need to move to LA?
Well,
I mean, Miami or wherever you live, West Palm.
we moved to LA because I do content.
Okay. So do you live in West Palm or Miami?
I live in Delray.
Is it better, mate?
Yeah. We're 10 minutes away.
I have to stop really bad.
You have to use the bathroom. Yeah, you told me that 4 times. You know what I mean? So.
Ask me questions. I'm asking you all my questions.
His mic is dying. It's red.
What do you think about the Jews?
Honestly, I don't talk on any of that. I don't have an opinion on any of that, honestly.
Lang
Like, you don't have an opinion on Israel or Palestine? Yo,
I think it's the funniest shit they keep talking on my nose. Can I sit up more? My butt is hurting.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna sit on your leg, okay? I'm not gonna
You're not gonna sit on my cock?
No, don't do that,
Fair enough.
Can you hold my phone?
These dudes are fucking weird, bro. Honestly.
My goodness, the driver's whipping, texting and shit.
Yeah, it's my homeboy, Big Zay.
How do you know Big Zay?
Big Zay, I know Big Zay since fucking day
They're a
one.
bunch of
Don't ask me
Himborings.
about that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's my
Watch
fucking...
out, make sure my phone doesn't fall again.
That's my OG right there. Don't play with me.
My butt was really hurting.
Your butt was really hurting?
Okay, make sure nobody says
Yellow panties? Is that what kind of color?
No.
What color? Be honest right now.
I can't say on stream.
What do you mean you can't say that? Yes?
Not yellow.
Yes.
Oh my god. He
Is it
just woke up. Your friend just
purple?
woke up.
I was awake the whole fucking time, you fucking stupid bitch.
Oh,
shit.
Yo!
I've been telling you the whole time.
Says the one that's gonna peek out the window. Calm down, honey, okay?
Yo!
Calm down. Grizzly, calm down.
Yo!
It's okay. It's okay, sweetie. It's okay.
Yo! What the fuck?
Go back to sleep. It's okay. Go. Bed. Now. Thank you. Anyway.
Yo, why are you talking to my mans like that?
I'm telling you, because he's talking to me weirdly.
Baby.
Okay.
I know it's okay.
I don't speak gibberish.
It's my car. I know where the
I thought this was your car.
That's his car.
So why'd you lie to me?
I didn't even say... What did I...
This dude looks like he has a different shade of skin tone.
Bitch,
He's almost light
belongs at a
green.
Sarasota racetrack talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
Yellow. Why are they saying I have yellow?
This is my
Why
car.
are they saying I have yellow?
You have to respect me because I know where the fucking ejection sheet key for that CNC.
You have to respect me.
Hey, he's so retarded. I don't think fucking
Why are
gay.
they saying I have yellow?
I'm still retarded.
Alright, maybe just chill out. I got you.
You must
They
respect.
say yellow panties is bitches.
I don't have yellow panties. I'll tell you.
Yakshanash, you must respect.
You actually don't?
No.
Alright, wait. Just yo, Brock. Brock, mute it so she can tell me. Okay. Alright, wait. Mute it.
I don't know, I can't check.
You muted
I'll
it.
tell you when you get back.
You muted it. You muted it.
When we get back home, I really want to. I don't remember.
Alright, bet. Wait, just tell me. Just tell me. It's muted. It's muted.
Is there gum in that?
Yo, it's muted. Just tell me. Just tell me.
Hurry so I can unmute.
Yeah, hurry so you
Oh,
can.
wait, unmute. I'll tell you when you get back. Stop.
I bet. No worries.
No.
I was just curious.
What kind of shoes do you have?
Dolce & Gabbana's.
Okay. My shoes got.
I had enough of that. Okay, children. We have good time today. Alhamdulillah, we make it through another day. So we see one more day tomorrow. And then, yeah, I'll catch you guys then. I'm gonna chill out for the rest of the evening. Y'all have a good one.